So what, we get early? So what, we smoke nothing? How could this happen? Well, first off, nothing ever happens. That's the first thing you need to know. The second thing you need to know is I'm a situations guy. I'm a context guy. I did not fall out of a coconut tree. I'm often late because of the context surrounding my mornings, which is that my daughter leaves for daycare at like 9:30. Sometimes the handoff in the morning gets a little bit, fuzzy depending on wake up times and stuff like that. But now her daycare is on holiday for a little bit, so she's in a different activity, and that starts at 9, which means she out the house by 8:20, which means I'm fucking chilling, dude. Kind of sick, right? Does this mean end early too? I hope not. But sometimes it depends on, if somebody comes down the stairs and says, "Hey, I need you right now." That's something I can't predict the future. I can only predict the past, and even then it's a little bit fuzzy, honestly. Okay, the game of Sisyphus. By the way, I don't know if it's for sure, but I believe as of right now the tentative plan is Jackbox at noon. And if you had told me, here's the message verbatim, okay? If you had told me a year ago, 2 years ago, that after Jackbox on a Thursday, I would get a message on Discord. I'm not going to say who it is. Get a message on Discord that said we should Jackbox tomorrow again because we didn't do wheel today. I would have said that's not plausible. I would have said everybody hates Jackbox now. Jackbox is dying. Nobody wants to play with me anymore. And it turns out, brother, they're loving every minute of it. It's not mouth, man. It was not mouth. I swear it to you. That is not a Chib message. Chib's messages were literally what he said when he joined the call yesterday. I'm Bingle, you're Funkus. Gonna bend you in half and smack your tunkus. I'm Bingle, you're Funkus. Sorry. I forgot this game is bad. Give me a second. I forgot how to stream. I don't mean bad like it's not fun to play. I mean bad like it's there's some poorly made elements of it. I.e., it uses 130% of my RAM when I switch tabs. So just give it a second. Give it a second. I think we're gonna do this right here. Also, if I have it on screen, watch this, okay? If it's not the active window, the text doesn't load. It's the first time I think I've ever seen that. You're like, wow, what a strange cinematic scene. Well, guess what, brother? It's actually the menu. It's just when I'm alt-tabbed out of the game, the text disappears. That's a new one. I ain't mad at them. The UI is one of the hardest things to do in a game engine, maybe. Because, for programming, all you have to do is, if the arrow key down is right, then, apply force in the X direction or move pixels in the X direction. UX, it's always like you got to get a text box, but then you put the text box on screen, then you launch it in different resolutions and it scales the text box and you're like, oh, you idiot, you got to wrap the text box in like a text box element or UX element envelope that dynamically scales to the resolution. But then as soon as you do that, the font breaks and you're like, how does this even work, man? How does this even work? Throw in a div. Excuse me, this is not HTML5 or otherwise, okay? I'm going to guess that this is probably C# made in Unity. over a weekend or something, but that's fine. Yes! No, no, no! Please, please, I waited so long. Hold. Good start, good start. Oh, man. It's actually not that bad because I thought we'd be starting from 0 today anyway. All right, it froze and broke. No, 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 we're still chilling. Okay, cool. Saved. Saved and saved. And saved and saved. Oh, do you use your hands anymore? Or like, what's up with that, Sisyphus? A Bitcoin has just finished mining. Congrats to them. I think that's increasingly rare, right? In today's modern world. Back in 2010, when my roommate started mining Bitcoin, I'm pretty sure he was getting like, you know, a full Bitcoin like every 2 or 3 days or something like that. I try not to think about it. Hang, hold. Good for him, no? Good for him. He made a bet and the bet turned out. He's a billionaire? No, I've told this before. It's like one of the, obviously there's lots of stories of like people investing $500 in Bitcoin in like 2011 and now they're worth like $3 billion. But a lot of situations in like early cryptocurrency are kind of tragic looking back. Like it's not all good. Like my friend had a great story about Bitcoin. He was an early believer, 2009, 2010. 2010 sounds right. 2009 sounds a little early. He got into the mining himself. He got into the culture, for better and for worse. And he made a lot of money on it with a very small initial investment. He had so many Bitcoin that in 2012, he sold it all to pay for his master's education, which is a good investment in yourself. But at the same time, if you're looking back, what he sold in 2012, which was probably like it had gone like 50x since when he got in, is probably worth like hundreds of millions of dollars today. Yeah, go ahead, put Apollo's Plus URL in here. Are you, well, you might not be able to because links aren't allowed. But you'll only get, I think you'll get like a 10-second timeout if it doesn't work. Oh, VIPs can link, let's go. Hundreds of millions of dollars you can't make liquid. Listen, we dunk on the crypto from time to time here, but I'm pretty sure he could just like launch a big sell order on any exchange and be like pretty much good to go. But, you know, at least he got an education out of it. We talked about it like during the bull run in like 2019, maybe 2020. I was like, does anyone here have any tragic stories about Bitcoin? And there's people that are like, I traded like 4 Bitcoin in 2011 to get like a hat in Team Fortress 2. And you're like, man, I hear you. But it's like everybody thinks like it's a tragic story, and it is, but like there's no way you could have known, right? It's just, it's part of the endless comedy of life. Not to mention the amount of people that lost like generational wealth just from like not writing down their seed phrase or something like that. But yeah, you can't know the future exactly. It'd be hard to like get over that. I'm sure I would have some nights where I'd be like, man, if I just like wrote that shit down, I'd be worth like $1 billion right now. Hold. But then like I'd like to think that at least most of the time you just gotta laugh. Whee. Oh, good job. Yeah, smart play. Oh, here we go. Here you go. All the way down, huh? $30 meters per second. Shouldn't be a big deal. Friction? No! That was the checkpoint, bro! Can't you run? This is my running speed, man. Hey, NL, I'm 15 and I'm vaping. Okay. What do you think I am? Like your homeroom teacher? Why would I care? I think it's a bad idea, but I think you know it's a bad idea, and that's why you're like weirdly bragging about it. I'm like literally almost 3 times your age. I could literally just go to the store and like buy it. There's no one would stop me. We're not the same. I'm 21 and I'm drinking jasmine tea. Okay, that's over the line. I'm loving this. Hold it right there, brother. I'm 30 and Uber Eatsing my groceries. That can't be cost effective. This probably is a little rare these days. I've still never done a grocery delivery in my whole life. And it's unlike DoorDash, Uber Eats, etc. I don't have like a spiritual dilemma with it. Like I don't think it's a vacancy of the soul that leads to it. What happened is that like when all the grocery starts like launched it, grocery stores I should say launched it during COVID. Like I would be like, I need groceries right now, and then I would look for a delivery date, and the closest delivery date would be like 4 days away. And I was like, well, I need food now, so I gotta go to the grocery store. And then I just sort of like, I don't know, I've kind of just been using that workflow the whole time. So you're a bad planner? No, not really. Like when I need food, I just go to the grocery store. Okay, we're going all the way down. I can live with that. Whee! I mean, I'm a little bit different than the average person. I like leaving the house. I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I went to the grocery store the day before, too. I think it's fun to be there. You look at all the foods, think about what you're going to eat that night, maybe get a little bit of some snack reconnaissance as well. That's insane. I go like once a month. You go to the grocery store once a month? I mean, that's crazy, but at the same time, like Apollo told me he hasn't been inside of a grocery store for like 5 years or something like that. And obviously he's still alive. But I do think that like the only thing he gets in his Instacart orders is like ice cream and eggs. He's alive. He's still living. Having it delivered is actually cheaper sometimes, which is perplexing. Yeah, I don't have any problem. Here's my trade-off, I guess. If I could get the groceries, like if it's 3 p.m. and I could have the groceries delivered by 7, I might consider it from time to time. But if I have to like wait till the next day, then I'd rather just go to the store because like I have time now. And I don't want, the Save on Foods mafia knocking on my door when I'm in the middle of a good bit. Hey, can you sign here? Hey, we didn't have tomatoes, so we got you tomatillos. Is that okay? And also, this might not only be like thank you, Corey. Thank you. This might not only be like a guy with a kid type bit, but parents of young kids will tell you like, sometimes you just need to get out of the house. Sometimes you're like, I need to go to the grocery store today. So like, because I can't like pretend to have my nails done for a 130th time. 129 is my limit. We got to go to the grocery store now. Push it, push it. Feels nice to be around people for a bit. I mean, it's... you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm not going to say anything else about it. You're right. All I'm going to say is society is lost, that this has become... That's become the aberrant position. But I understand the conditions that lead to that. Isolating hobbies, working remote from home. I totally understand. I get it. It makes you didn't fall out of a coconut tree, exactly. Here we go again with the coconut trees. People have been saying that for decades, though. No disrespect, 22-year-old. How would you know? I'm just being an asshole. I don't know. You might be 50. Oh, now I'm an asshole for going too far in the other direction? Okay, then what's the perfect age? Oh, whatever age you are. Oh, figures. Okay. Hold. That was multiple not real guys in one go. If you want to see someone argue with real guys, Hassan's stream is that way. Actually, I'm mirrored. It's that way, okay? We argue with people we make up here. It's a different sort of vibe. One's not better, one's not worse. I will say that one of the TikToks posted yesterday, someone said, this guy's my goat of making up someone to argue with, and my ass almost lit him up. But I thought it was a bad look. I thought it might be perceived as punching down. I was going to say, you're my goat of having a 7-hour-old comment with 0 likes. Then I said, you know what? He's probably a fan. Let's not alienate him. He's just making a joke. I took it personally. I took it a little personally. That man is in here right now, and he's probably laughing about it, man. He's probably laughing about it. They're laughing. We like to have fun here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a grocery delivery guy. I don't think there's, again, I'm full 90s maxing spiritually speaking. I no longer feel the need to argue that something I don't like is worse than something I do. Instead, I'm just like, I like the way I've been doing it forever. They released a new thing. You can get groceries delivered now. It would be irresponsible not to try it and then do a fucking SWOT analysis to see whether or not it's better than just driving to the store and getting your food right away. Well, then I guess I'm being a little irresponsible. This 97-year-old man still buys groceries the old-fashioned way. I like to peruse. You do strike me as a peruser, Corey. You strike me as a peruser. Nothing negative about it. If there's one advantage to being in the store, it is picking out your own produce. Especially, I've been eating a lot of oranges lately. Quite frankly, I don't trust the produce picker to go through the same rigorous selection process for each navel orange that I do. But I think it kind of comes out in the wash in the end. It's not a big deal. Don't tell Dan you're out here eating oranges. You know, Dan texted me this morning at 7:02 a.m., which apparently is becoming a habit of his. The text, and you got to acknowledge first, from my perspective, 98% of my communication with Dan happens in Discord DMs. So if he texts me, that means he's live, which means I'm being farmed for content. So he texted me and said, hey, don't want to stoke any negative feelings, but what are your feelings on subathons? I feel like you would have some really strong opinions one way or the other on subathons. I sniffed out getting farmed for content within 1 millisecond of opening the text. And I replied, please direct all business inquiries to my publicist, David Martinez. I'm not answering that question when you're live on stream. Are you crazy? Bait used to be believable. 7:02 your time or his time? Why would I refer to it in his time? It doesn't make any sense. I'm alive in my time. Push it. You're alive in his time too? Not yet. I gotta wait 3 hours. No! No, we're okay. I thought Dan's CST. I don't know. Isn't Michigan weird? I honestly don't know what part of Michigan Dan lives in. If he lives in the CST or the EST. You motherfucker. You fucking wind. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, yes. Okay. We gotta push against the wind. In a regular job, NL, would you go 9-5 or 8-4? Great question. Hang on a second here. I don't know. I think I would rather do 8-4 because I'm already kind of like an early bird. I guess you also get the benefit of like your commute's probably a little faster because there's a little bit less traffic, which is nice. And I mean, I'm a big believer as I get older for my lifestyle. The earlier you can be free, the better it is for your quality of life. I know we talked about, like, there's an aspect of this that, I mean, there's a lot of debate to be had. I take the position that I'm actually a morning person who for 15 years, from high school through till, I don't know, maybe like 2016, 2017, I thought I was a night owl. I tricked myself into thinking that I was a night owl. But really what happened, I think, is that, in high school, I had to be up at like 6:45 for school. And then in university, you start going to Thirsty Thursday and then waking up at 10 or 11 a.m. because of the fact that you went to bed at like 3 or 4. And then I was just like, well, I guess I must be a night owl. No, brother, you were just, you were just getting your drink on. I do think there are some night owls, but like once I started waking up early in the morning, I was like, this is like way better. You know what it's like to be like effectively done work at like 3:30 p.m.? There's a whole world out there that you don't even know is there. Like I know Corey was of the position that it's the same amount of hours, and it's literally true. But like, if you're being realistic, if you finish work at like 10 p.m., what are you doing? Like, there's nothing's open. You're going home. You're, cooking dinner, which is fine. You're watching Netflix, which is fine. But like, we're not living the same lifestyle. I'm taking my kid out for a tricycle ride because the sun's still up. I'm going to the playgrounds, coaching social interactions with my 3.5-year-old like a weirdo. You should say your name and then ask what her name is. Going to the grocery store, exactly. You can even, I know Apollo was saying it yesterday, you could even run to the bank real quick. Would you do the graveyard shift then so you're out of work by 8 a.m.? No, because you got to sleep at some point. Like that's the worst because you're not sleeping at night when at least 85% of the population is asleep. Sleep during your shift? That's how fucking like Norman Osborn breaks into his old office and ends up like immolating the board of directors, man. I don't want that shit hanging on my head. Okay, we're so back. Like, I don't say it to be rude, but like when I was staying up late and I thought I was a night owl, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a different lifestyle. What was I doing at 10 p.m.? I don't know, playing like the culling or something like that for 2 hours. I'd rather just have the sleep, honestly, in hindsight. Or like, exercise. I don't know if other parents feel the same way. We're 3.5 years into our parenting journey. Whenever I look back at like my life pre-September 2020, I'm like, why wasn't I fucking jacked, bro? Why wasn't I jacked all the time? I want to say there's no excuse. The excuse is that I didn't really want to do it, but like, there were very few, contextual factors blocking it. I should have been fucking ripped, dude. I'm just going to push it up the side. It's so risky, though, to push it up the side. Hold, 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 hold. I'm too mentally ill to be jacked. Have you ever talked to somebody that's in great shape? They're the craziest motherfuckers on the planet. Every single one of them has like some trauma from middle school that motivated them to get to this point. Half of them are like 5'4". I'm not insulting them, I'm just saying I can see where the motivation comes from. They're literally in the gym like, I have to add like 15 more pounds of clean mass this year, otherwise no one's ever going to love me. Hold, hold. Which is true, by the way. Oh, man. We wait. Any good recommendations for Hungarian literature? Oh, have you ever heard of the Hungarian author Yanni Gogolak? He's written some pretty prescient stuff. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. What is this joke? You guys never see The Whole Nine Yards? Yanni Gogolak is the villain in The Whole Nine Yards. Never seen it? 55 on Rotten Tomatoes. I honestly think that's about right. Whole 10 Yards is ass. Making a comedy sequel, FUBAR accepted, is a fool's gamble. It's a 64 on Rotten Tomatoes. My mistake. Today while I was on the toilet, I got clickbaited by Metacritic. It said we did a rundown of all of Guy Ritchie's movies ranked worst to best. Did you know that motherfucker has 2 movies over 60 in his entire filmography? One of them is Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, and then the other one is Guy Ritchie's The Covenant, which I had not heard of, but Snatch was at a 55, which was crazy to me. I feel like the critics maybe put out a hit on Snatch. Snatch was a little low, in my opinion. Man from U.N.C.L.E. was in the 50s. He's got a lot of movies in the 50s. Snatch, Aladdin, Rock and Rolla, I think The Gentleman. Swept Away was pretty far down there. Yeah, Swept Away was pretty low. Snatch, 93 on Rotten Tomatoes, 55 on Metacritic. It is crazy. Like, when I read the Metacritic list, I was like, I thought Snatch was fucking good. I've seen it like 3 times. But it's kind of hard to separate, like, the fact that I was, like, probably 15 when I saw it, and Guy Ritchie was like an exciting young director instead of, I don't want to say he's a caricature of himself, but like, you know, when it's like, I imagine it's the same way you'd feel about like, you know, Reservoir Dogs if you were like 25 when you saw it and it just came out. You'd be like, oh, the exciting young director, Quentin Tarantino. Like it's, you know, you're part of the zeitgeist. Hold. Ah. Isn't there a new one out today? That's probably why they did the list, I guess. Who's the hot director now? That's a tough question. I don't think I know enough about film to answer it. Because the first thing I was thinking, well, no, because Denis Villeneuve doesn't compare. Because he's already got like 7 films under his belt. Same thing, Robert Eggers, same thing, Yorgos Lanthimos. Who came out with one slapper that has taken over the film industry already? Dev Patel. Are people that excited about Monkey Man? I could maybe see the Safdie brothers because they only have the 2 pictures. But Greta? Bro, put some respect on Little Women and Frances Ha. I mean, Quentin Tarantino came out of the fucking woodwork. He's like, boom, guess what? Here's Reservoir Dogs. Guy Ritchie said, you never even heard of this guy. And then all of a sudden, everybody's talking about Lock, Stock, 2 Smoking Barrels. Hold. Okay, I have to pay attention. Oh, that's fine. Edgar Wright. Brother has like a 27-year-long career, man. What are you talking about, Edgar Wright? Also, no disrespect to Edgar Wright. Everybody thinks he's washed now. No! It's not going to hold. Here we go. All the way back. George Lucas. Damn true. You know what I was thinking the other day? I was thinking 2 things about George Lucas. The first thing is, I wonder how George Lucas feels about being the poster child on... If you do a Google search for like how to trim your beard, every article has a picture of George Lucas as what not to do. Now, I imagine that he doesn't know that, and if he does, he probably doesn't care too much, but for me personally, like that's got to sting a little bit that he's the poster child for like taking your neckline too high. But then I was also thinking about like what a scam it was that when I was growing up, the rep that George Lucas had was like for being reclusive and like he doesn't want to do media appearances and he doesn't want to go to conventions and talk to fans and stuff like that. And then like now in 2024, I'm like, that dude was right. If you ever like talk to Star Wars fans online for like more than 10 seconds, like I wouldn't want to talk to them either. No disrespect. Plus, I'm sure like, you know, his whole professional life basically is Star Wars. I'm sure the last thing he wants to do is be like, so what was the methodology behind giving Kit Fisto a green kyber crystal? And was it just to match the color of the tentacles on his... Like, he's probably like, I want to talk about something else, man. Hold. Okay, we're holding. Thank God a streamer who's not playing Balatro. I'm so bored of it. Dude, it's crazy. Like, this is how I know this shit is game of the millennium. It lives rent-free in Balatro haters' heads. I'm not playing it right now and you're still talking about it. And you think the game's the problem. Human mind is a fascinating thing. Yours, at least. Okay, hold. No, this is 60 seconds, no glances. You gotta neutralize the Coriolis effect. There you go. Oh, that's not neutralized, brother. Okay, it's spinning too much. It's all right. Just keep it pressed. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Get it to no lateral movement. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow. He's glancing. The glance protocol stopped when the ball lost possession, okay? Now we're non-glancing again. Non-glancing. That was just poor play. Can't say anything about that. Okay, right here. Lock in. Thank you for typing that. This is a great time to not be glancing. Just got to apply some force. That's it. That's it. And it even had the back spin. Hold, hold. That is puck positioning right now. That is Linus Ullmark. You don't go where the puck is, you go where it's going to be. Unless you're James Reamer. Okay, break, 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 break. It's all right. It's got some lateralis. Quinn Hughes winning the Norris this year. Yep. Guy who only watches Canucks games. Yep, no question. Don't glance. Nah, I'm glancing. I'm glancing. Demko for Vezina? Nope. He had a great season. Might be a finalist. But it's I think it's Hellebuck's year. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, what the fucking did that? Where did I get that impulse from? She got spat like a fucking pinball machine or something like that. I enjoy your banter. You banter less in Balatro. That's the only reason. Say this with respect. You've got too many granular opinions about Twitch streams. God did not put you on this planet to express that opinion about Twitch streams. You need to become a botanist or a chemist or a woodworker or a machinist or a metal fabricator or something. We weren't meant to have this much specific knowledge about essentially just casually shat out media like this. This is just a dude talking, really, for the most part. We weren't meant to know this. We were meant to know, you know, that you plant the squash on the bottom and then the corn on top of that, and then you plant the beans after that so that the beans can climb the stalks of the corn and it kind of serves as like an organic trellis, okay? That's what we were meant for. What if you just did this? Ready? Is that a thing? It was before we just started planting like exclusively corn. Whoa! Got a long way to go. It's going to hold. What's your favorite crop rotation? I got to give it to the one that I just did because it's the only one I know. Hold. Oh! Touche, I am a woodworker. You just shattered like a reality for me. Not the white-collar office working class glamorizing the can-do spirit of blue-collar workers and then going to work at the blue-collar work factory and people are like, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go do drugs in the bathroom real quick. What? I thought we were on some Woody Guthrie shit, bro. I thought we were building the backbone of the nation and the only thing we needed to be spiritually fulfilled was a hard day's work. Nah, bro, we're doing meth in the bathroom. You coming? No. No. Best bit of the week. I told this story many times before, but I was having a hard time finding a job the summer after my first year of university. So I went to a temp agency and did a series of aptitude tests. And they were like, what are you good at? And I was like, I'm good at using computers, which is true in 2007. I was more tech savvy than the average individual. They had me do a typing test, which seems very antiquated. They had me, demonstrate some aptitude in the Microsoft Office suite of products. And then they said, okay, we'll call you when we've got something relevant. They called me that night and said, hey, nuts on the table, 5:45 a.m. Movers need some extra muscle for this moving job that they got. Are you in or are you out? And I was like, hang on, I got to talk to my parents. And I was like, I'm out, right? And then my dad was like, you haven't done anything all summer? You're in. And I was like, oh, man. So I worked as a mover for literally one day. Hey. And there's a lot of facets to this one day story. But I just remember being in like the back of the cab of essentially like an 18-wheeler that was moving all this shit. And then the driver was like a 35-year-old guy, my age now. And as soon as we got on the highway, he lit up a joint and just smoked the whole fucking thing. Well, I'm literally 18 years old in the back, like I'm gonna die. We're driving like a 20,000 pounds vehicle at 120 kilometers an hour. I'm in this like fucking half-assed half seat in the back. The dudes in the front don't even have their seatbelt on, and the driver's on drugs. I'm like, I'm definitely gonna die. I did not die. And I'm not defending him, but I do understand that, like, after 15 years of being a mover, like, you need something to get through the day. Not to mention, like, I'm sure it helps with some pain relief. That being said, I was scared. He didn't share. I think he offered and I declined. I mean, there's a lot of reasons. First day on the job, first day in the industry, 18 years old. It's like 7:15 a.m. on like a Wednesday or something like that. Also, I think I had like 2 hours of sleep because my sleep schedule was totally fucked from being unemployed for like a month. But I will say the resolution of that story is literally, it was a rude awakening too. You realize, like, this is an oversimplification. But when I worked in an office, it was like, well, I got some shit to do, but it's 5 p.m., see you tomorrow. If you're a mover and, you're like, oh, well, my shift's 8 hours and I already worked 8 hours, but you still got shit in the truck. Too bad, bitch. Like, you gotta unload that shit and put it where it's supposed to be. And then you gotta drive the truck back and then unload it and fill out like a bunch of paper. So we started the day at like 5:45, finished it at like 7 p.m., so it was like a 13-hour workday, and I looked at my pay stub, and it was like $90 or something, and I was like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? This is crazy. And then they were like, hey, same time tomorrow. And I was like, sure. But literally, like that night, or maybe it was over the weekend, because I think I had a couple days in between. But I got an email back from an office job I applied to that was like, hey, we'd love you to come. Can you start on Monday? And I was like, I can start on fucking Saturday, bro. Get me out of this. And that job was, I mean, pretty cushy. Mostly just sat in a chair doing clerical work with my headphones on all day. That's me right now. I listen to so many pirated audiobooks. Neon Bible just came out. I was definitely rocking Neon Bible and Boxer by the National a lot. Hang on. Did you get offered free weed at that job too? No, that's one of the downsides. It's a shame that I don't work there anymore though, because I feel like there's actually like a $2.5 million settlement in a lawsuit that I could have gotten if I was disingenuous and kind of an asshole. Because it was like maybe 15 people worked in the office, and I was the only guy, but they were legally required to have like a men's room and a women's room for the bathroom. But then like the women just use the men's room all the time because, I mean, there's 14 times more of them. And I'm like, man, I could have been set for life, bro. It was like a government-affiliated organization, too. I would have been like, this is a violation of my charter rights. I know maybe it is, but like, I'm not going to be a fucking square about it, but $20 is $20, bro. We're pushing. We're pushing. Whoa. The male power fantasy. I don't care if 3 of them are pregnant, okay? It's called the men's room. You know what is crazy? I mean, this is a naive way of looking at things, but since I'm reminiscing, it's hilarious to be like one of the only summer students at an office where people are working, like literally doing their career for their whole life. I don't know if it was just me, but there would be like multiple times per day where we'd have like a meeting and they'd be talking about like being stressed out about something. And I'd be like, this shit doesn't matter at all. You're like, I'm literally here for 4 months, and you're like, we really need to align our business practices with our mission statement. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I do not, no disrespect, I do not care. You're going to put forms on my desk every day. I'm going to fill them out. I'm going to come to your office at 11 a.m. and be like, hey, I'm done with those forms. Any more work for me? And then my boss is going to say, I don't know, just like keep yourself busy doing something productive. I'm going to do nothing until 4:30, and then I'm going to leave, and I'm going to come back tomorrow. There's going to be a new stack of forms on my desk. Haha, the ball is rolling. Hey, DL Guiga. Isn't your favorite game Astria Six-Sided Oracles, a game about rolling objects, or is it only icosahedrons that are fun when they roll? Spheres are so passé. Bro, what the fuck? Favorite game of last year. Favorite game of this year, Balatro, obviously. Balatro is literally the only game I played this year. Yo! Me and DL Guiga. The meme with the two arms clasping hands, playing Balatro. Worst meme of all time. You have been permanently banned from r/Balatro. I did play climbing game. I like climbing game, man. Wow, 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 wow. Your daughter liked it too? She actually talks to me, like when I picked her up from daycare, maybe last week. I was like, or she's always like, what do you do all day? And I was like, Daddy's at work. Work, 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 work. And then she's like, did you play climbing game? And I'm like, no, Daddy beat climbing game. And she's like, you should play it again. And I'm like, honestly, I think she's kind of on to something. That was a good time. Cool. How did I do this first try last time, man? That's crazy. Maybe because I wasn't glancing. I was locked the frick in, samurai. Okay, hold. Bro, fuck ice. Put that next to the I don't have a problem with the police when I was talking about the band clip out of context. Hold. Did you see that? Wee. Wee. Look at that. That's how locked in I was yesterday when that 70-year-old was going watt for watt with me. Rip Mark Watney, you would have loved the Peloton. Stable, stability, reliability, consistency, stability. A can-do attitude. Oh my God, what the hell happened there, man? No! It did like a Tony Hawk 50-50 grind on the rail? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, give it a little impulse. Take a break for a second. Give yourself some glycogen refreshment. Cough out the lung butter. New streamer bit. Streamer who pretends to be an athlete. So takes a hit of the water bottle and then spits it out on the floor. And hits his computer. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a pretty good bit. A little cerebral for the average audience, but... Where's the Coke Zero? I was at the grocery store yesterday. I decided I didn't want to save on prices for Coke Zero. I'll wait till Costco. I mean, it's genuinely okay. It's genuinely at the point where 32 Coke Zeros from Costco costs the same as 12 Coke Zeros from other grocery stores. Like, it's crazy. Hold. Okay, hold. That doesn't make sense. I know. I know. DL Guiga, you got to look into this. Can you look at their TTM for the last quarter? TTM is trailing 12 months, and a quarter is. Yeah, I know. I was setting you up. Okay. I was setting you up. Okay, get it going. Oh no. Give it a nice little push. Careful what you wish for. Okay, we got to get it straight. Oh my god, it is way too much momentum, bro. Oh! Slow? No. You can buy 24 cans at Target for 110% of the cost of the 32 at Costco here. Well, DL Guiga, our stores have cashiers, okay? And also, like at our grocery stores, you don't have to press a button to summon a staff member to get a container of Tropicana orange juice unlocked. It's going all the way, man. It is going all the way down. It is bouncing and moaning on it. It is doing Rodney Mullen tricks. Canadians ruin Target. I honestly don't know why Target didn't succeed in Canada. I'd have to watch a 10-part Netflix documentary in order to figure it out. Because, like, in the U.S., I mean, if you're a Canadian and you're going to the U.S., if you're going to be there for like a week, stopping at Target day 1 or 2 is a must. You can stock up on like everything you need for your Residence Inn and Suites mini fridge for like, so I don't know, 50, 60 bucks. They inherited Zeller's supply chain issues. I mean, that makes sense. Zeller's was pretty ass. I know we have nostalgia for it as Canadians, but like, how often were you going to Zeller's before, like, it went out of business? I feel like if you went there a lot, it probably wouldn't have gone out of business. Yeah. When I was a kid, they strapped me into the weird little Ferris wheel with the teddy bear on it, too. I'm just saying. The thing, like, maybe 1 or 2 years before Zeller's went out of business, I remember they introduced self-checkout. So they ripped out, like, 3 or 4 lanes of regular checkout and replaced it with 4 lanes of self-checkout that all had cashiers at them showing you how to use the self-checkout. And I was like, this company is not going to make it. Like, I don't even know what amount of money you had to spend to like get this shit. Oh my God, look at that. The picture in picture. I don't know how much money you had to spend to like retrofit every store for that, but like now you got the same labor costs, man. Now I'm just scanning my own shit while like a 17-year-old in a red shirt stands behind me and goes like, and now put it on the scale. Wee. 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 Yahoo! Here we go. Do you steal stuff at the self-checkout? No, but like I get it. I don't. Not on purpose anyway. He doesn't get it? I'm pretty sure I get it. I'm pretty sure it boils down to when you steal things, they cost less than when you pay money for them. Okay, he gets it. I knew it. My wife accidentally didn't scan her iced coffee and they gave her a 2-year ban from the store. Honestly, that just seems like bad business. Every time your wife walks into the store, she's probably, you know, making the grocery store like $35 in pure profit. They just literally cost themselves what, like $2,000 just to prove a point? Da-dum, 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 da-dum. My mom will drive back to the store if she forgot to scan one item. I think that's too far. Even if the store, I've had this happen before where like I go through the self checkout and like I put my shopping cart on like the conveyor belt that goes down to the parking garage, and it locks the shopping cart wheels. Halfway through that ramp, I'm like, oh, I didn't scan the hard taco shells. I'm not going back up. Like I'm gonna get back in line again for the same cashier, and then I'm gonna like give them the hard taco shells and be like, yeah, sorry, I forgot to scan these. And then like the 19-year-old cashier is gonna be like, okay, that's $4.19, and I'm gonna be on card, please, and then I gotta wait 10 seconds for the machine to go, and then I go, oh, I think I did something wrong, but like she actually didn't hit the button to actually start it. And she goes, oh, she hits the button and it pops up instantly, and she goes, oh yeah, our machines are a little weird sometimes. And then like I'd get out my phone wallet and it asks for my fingerprint biometric, and I put my thumb right over the sensor and it says like no match. And then it's like, okay, I do it again and it's like no match. And I do it again and it's like no match because my hands are like a little bit cold, so it's distorted my fingerprint. And then it's like, you've used your biometrics 5 times. Please enter your 24-character long alphanumeric passphrase. And I'm like, oh shit, man. All that just to cost myself money? I don't think so. Just go to customer service next time and ask them to charge you for the taco shells. I'm just going to say, because it benefits me, I'm going to say that it comes out in the wash. I'm sure that there's been times that at the grocery store they've double scanned something, and I just haven't noticed because I'm not, standing blocking the exit and looking over my receipt like line by line. Now, who comes out ahead eventually? Probably me, because I'm not double scanning my shit at the self-checkout. So I'd assume that the cashier has roughly an equal rate of double scanning and non-scanning. That might be a false assumption, but that's the assumption I'm going to make right now. It's called breakage. Your accidental theft is priced in. Well, that's the other thing, right? That shit's priced in, bro. I've worked self-checkout. Your assumption is wrong. What do you mean you worked self-checkout? I worked the self-checkout, motherfucker. You almost got me to hate on someone that's on my side, because you know what I was about to say? I was about to say you get paid to stand at that fucking desk, and as soon as the red light goes off and the siren goes off that says please wait for assistance, you got to wait 45 seconds before you actually have to be at the kiosk, even though obviously it's the one with the bright red flashing light that's going wee wee. And then it takes a second, I don't even know, it takes 2.5 minutes for you to look up and go, oh, what seems to be the problem? And then you're like, I scanned this wrong. And then they're like, oh, okay, well, this is a big security issue. By the way, our store's password for this shit is 1234 in case you want to do it yourself next time. Or 4 zeros in a row. True. Okay, we're so back. I also want to say, what the fuck is Home Depot doing with a self-checkout, man? Every time I use, and like they don't even have the regular lanes anymore. I'm not built for this, bro. I can't fucking self-scan an 18-foot long extendable ladder and like some 2x4s. How am I supposed to do that, dude? That's what you're there for. I need help. Checking out a 2x4 is Taro liquid bait ant traps. How'd you get it on the cart? Well, it's like when you go to self-checkout at IKEA, right? Like loading the cart is way easier than unloading the cart. It's like that Carl Sagan bit. You know, if you want to make an apple pie from scratch, first you have to create the universe. Step one of unloading your IKEA cart, at least at the Richmond IKEA, is going to the hospital after you get hit by 11 cars in 10 seconds. Okay, we push. We push. They got me feeling like Meet Joe Black. All I wanted was a Billy bookcase. Related, Home Depot is a snack paradise. They have good root beer there. You are drinking antifreeze, my friend. No! You are going to die. Is it okay if I take online Spanish class in the morning on the weekend? Info? I mean, it's okay, but I would love some more info as well. When you say the weekend, do you mean Saturday and Sunday? Or do you mean one day on Saturday or Sunday? Just Saturday? Saturday mornings? Hours? Info? Hours? Two hours. Okay, I mean, what time does it start? OMG. Well, I'm not trying to, like, you know, to unveil in the morning. Because here's what, I'm just giving you a little parenting advice, okay? Saturdays, we got a couple of classes, okay? One of them starts at roughly 11 a.m. and one of them starts at 1:30. So what I'm thinking, if the class is very frictionless, if the class that you're in overlaps with either of those classes, I got no problem taking my daughter to both classes and having some quality time. Where it becomes a bit of an issue is if the whole morning I'm on the dad duty and then it's the whole afternoon full of activities as well. 10 to 12? That seems beautiful. Muy bello. That might be Italian. That might not be anything. How the heck will it be a whole morning if it's only 2 hours long? Well, you gotta, it depends on when you wake up, honestly. I'm not trying to be a bad guy. I'm just asking relevant questions. Molto bene. There we go. Itadakimasu. Dom Toretto, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, if you wake up at 10, then a 2-hour class is the whole morning. If you wake up at 5:45, a 2-hour class doesn't even get you to like the normal wake up. But yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Absolutely. In fact, that's good relationship capital for me, because now I've got the space to do 2-hour croquet lessons on a night of my choosing. Push, push. Hey, NL, pro-pegging or anti-pegging? I'm not involved in the community, but I'm pro-pegging. Why would I be anti-pegging? Some other dude's getting fucked up the butt. Why do I care? Doesn't bother me. It's quite frankly none of my business. Even if they make it my business, I don't really care. Ah, no! We were waiting for your approval. All right, well, go for it, brother. Extremely based. How is it based, though? It's not my... It's none of my business, man. Because the bar is low? Is it? I don't know. I feel like if you... Maybe I just am blessed to know some relatively normal individuals. I guess you also never know until you ask. Sometimes I feel like the vast majority of people out there are like very normal. If you ask them how they feel about pegging, they would be like, why would I care? It's not my butthole. But like online, I guess there's a lot of influencers who are like, if you ever watch Star Wars, you're gay. You will never be a billionaire if you've ever subscribed to Netflix, or like insane stuff like that. So I don't know. That's why. Yeah, but that's only like... That's like 1,000 dudes. There's a lot of dudes who are bad in like other ways too that you never hear about, I'm sure. But like, I think I'm occupying the baseline. I'm not occupying the baseline. Also, I think I have support for the pegging community because as a streamer, I mean, I can only speak from my experience, right? As a streamer, whenever there's like a hot lady on screen, nobody in chat's like, oh, I'd really love her to put on a fucking rubber penis and fuck my butt. Like they're keeping that shit to themselves. Whereas like all the other horny sub communities are putting it on full display, man. Oh, I'd crawl through a mile of broken glass to sniff her toilet seat. Like, you're this fucking disgusting, bro. So I feel like the pegging community is a dignified community, man. They're keeping the business shit in the bedroom, in the boardroom, and the pegging stuff in the bedroom. He's allergic to taking L's. I mean, just in this week, I was proven correct about Bluey discourse. People are now talking about the McDouble being the perfect food nutritionally and financially. Just you wait until Scientific American releases an article that's like Americans wash their hands 25% more than they should. Wait, if that happens, I'm gonna start my own cult because I'm gonna start believing the hype. These things come in threes, man, and we're already on 2 this week alone. You were proven right on none of those things. I mean, you can, the Bluey stuff speaks for itself. You can look at the McDouble tweet. It's cheap. The macros are good. Tastes delicious. Get off Twitter? No, this person agreed with me. Send it, get to safety. Hug the wall. How do I get my wife to stop making me wash my hands so much? You should probably just wash them, but if you're not willing to do that, like, then you gotta, the conspiracy runs deep, okay? So when you're by yourself, you don't have to wash them. That you can get away with that. But the problem is, like, eventually she's gonna get wise because she's gonna be like, hey, I put this bottle of hand soap in your bathroom, like, 2 years ago and it's still 90% full. What's up with that? So what you got to do is like every time you go to the bathroom, you got to remember to use 2 pumps of hand soap and just put them like right into the sink. And then you got to run the water for like 30 seconds so that it seems like you're washing your hands. And at that point, you realize you should probably just be washing them. But there's one thing that people forget. You do get to miss out on the rigorous task of having to dry them. Your hands come out fully dry. But your wife's going to be like, why are your hands so dry if you just washed your hands? That's why every time you go to the bathroom, you're going to piss your pants just a little bit. So that when she says, why are your hands so dry? You'll be like, oh, I dried them on my pants. And then she'll look at your pants and see the wetness and be like, oh, okay. Crazy tech. What if she smells your hands? Well, then you're in a lot of trouble. It's over then. Then you just lie. Then you just say, oh, I didn't wash them. I washed them before I took a piss. My hands were dirty before I took a piss, so I didn't want to get my dick dirty with my dirty hands. So I washed my hands before I took a piss. And then I didn't wash them after because I didn't want to waste water. We're so back. Hey, Anel, you one of those guys who makes a note of every exit in a building when you walk in? No, but until I was like probably 20, I was just a very anxious child. Some people in chat are going to say, like, what the hell are you talking about? And some people in chat are going to be like, I finally feel seen. I was so anxiety-ridden as a child that I got scared at the movie theater, let's say like age 8, but every time. Not because I was going to be scared by the movie, but because I was worried that the screen was going to fall on the audience and flatten us all. Now, I don't believe in human history there's ever been an example of that. But as a little kid, I was like, there's probably like a 25% chance the screen falls down and flattens the whole audience. What happened to you as a child? So I think my grandma had like crazy anxiety. And then she raised my mom in an anxiety-ridden household. My mom tanked like 50% of the damage, but carries the other 50% with her. So she raised me in a little anxiety type environment. And I'm still teasing apart like how much I've tanked. Because I'm less anxious at 35 than I was at like 5, which is crazy to me. But I definitely, with my own daughter, there are times where I'm like, you can't walk with a straw in your mouth. Because if you trip, the straw might go straight down your throat and poke a hole in your trachea and you'll die. And then Kate's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, it could happen, okay? It's probably happened like more than 0 times in human history. Whee! Reasonable fear. So I think just that's what it was. But like my grandma, when I would she took me to see the first Pokemon movie in theaters. She took me to see Toy Story 1 and 2 in theaters. Wasn't allowed to eat popcorn. She was like, if you eat popcorn, you will choke and die. I think if you're like 2, that's definitely something you should keep like an eye on. But I was like, I don't know, I was like 9. It was like all kids eat is popcorn, bro. So instead we were eating fucking Raisinets, fucking glossettes and saltwater taffy and shit. She also would not Well, she would let me eat bacon, but only bacon that she cooked, and she would cook the fucking all the water out of it. Like it was, she turned it into, she made it, I don't even know how to describe it. You know, like when you bite into a piece of bacon and it's like glass, like it shatters. And to this day, I love bacon like that because she fucking fucked with my psyche in my formative years. Now I'm like, I like chewy bacon too, but like if you were like, what's your favorite type of bacon? I would be like, oh, the one where you take a bite and it like shatters. You know, the one with no texture whatsoever. I'm not saying crispy. I'm saying like fucking desiccated. Wow, you're kind of fucked up. Now you understand why I have some resentment towards chat and this website in general. Because I got like my own neuroses. And I'm the most normal motherfucker out there. On this website, at least, which is crazy to me. I grew up being like the fourth weirdest kid in my class. I was not the weirdest. You know it. If you're like you were the weirdest, you might actually be the weirdest. I wasn't the kid who went around to everybody's table and was like, hey, I'm writing like a RPG fanfic about our class. I just wanted to ask like what weapon you would use if you were trapped in a dungeon. Like I wasn't that kid. I wasn't the kid who pretended to be a ninja in the 12th grade for the entire year. I wasn't the kid who lied about beating up like 20 bullies in an alley on the walk home from school. You know, the kid who's like really into martial arts. Sorry. I'm not trying. Every school, I'm assuming, had like, these are archetypes, right? In the same way, like, you know, horse girl is an archetype. Every class has like one kid who doesn't look like an athlete at all, but is like, yeah, I'm a black belt in fucking some discipline of martial arts you've never heard of. And I'm sure if you saw like a video of the karate class, it's literally just like punching nothing all day. That was me. Horse girl, what is that? There's a girl that like, you know, she's like really into riding horses. Like her whole thing is she's always reading a book with like a horse on the cover. She comes to school like wearing her riding helmet. And we're like, why are you wearing your riding helmet? And she's like, oh, I just came from like horse riding. They're always talking about shit like dressage. Like how boys can be into cars. It's a phenotype. I'm not suggesting that there's anything, you know, untowards about the horse girl. I am going to say one thing. I don't think I've ever seen a horse girl with short hair. And I'm sure that there are some. But there's something about like the horse girl hobby or identity also has them growing hair that's like, it goes all the way down to their ankles. Something interesting about that. Whoa! I think we might just play some Balatro, man. It's been an hour and a half. I've made negative progress. Nah. We can make it. We can make it. Lock in. You're not even trying? I'm trying in a way. I'm trying as much as anybody is trying at work on a Friday. I'm sitting in the chair. I'm doing my time. Whoa. Hold. Tuesday's the most productive work day. Yeah, I would believe that. I believe that for sure. Honestly, it makes sense because I can follow your logic 100%. Monday, you're getting back up to speed after the weekend. Tuesday, you're at full capacity. It's like you just finished the warm up. Wednesday is like, because it's midpoint of the week, oftentimes your office will schedule like the fun lunchtime during that or something. So it takes an extra 15 minutes to prepare for like, fucking Hamburger Wednesday or whatever. Hang on. Friday is just, it's cooked. And then, so I personally think is between, in my limited experience, I think it's between Tuesday and Thursday. And I feel like Tuesday is like October in an academic year. You're like, I'm motivated. I have my 5-star binders. I've labeled all the dividers. I'm taking notes in every class. I have gel pens. I'm using a ruler to underline the title of the lecture. I'm writing the date on every piece of paper. Like, you're still locked in. And then Thursday is like, it's 3 weeks before the final exam. You're like, I can't change my fate at this point anyway, so I might as well just, it's like inertia, right? I'm using a machete to cut through red tape. So true. I want a car with a cup holder armrest. I want a car that can get me there. I'm changing my name from Kitty to Karen. I'm trading my MG for a white Chrysler LeBaron. I'm riding and striving and hugging the turns and thinking about someone for whom he still burns. I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. Is that the same song? It's two different songs that are both on the Peloton playlist. Hold. We're gonna hold. Easy there, big fella. This thing's got a mind of its own, man. Hold. No! It's all right. That's what it's there for. Why is it moving like that? It's the ice, bro. First verse, should it be about the hose or the ice? Well, I mean, I don't think this is the first verse, but it's about the ice, man. It's about the ice. I'm not talking about Val Kilmer. Okay, hold. You did not lock in? I'm locked the fuck in, bro. It's hard. It's hard to line it up perfectly here. Give it a little twist, man. No glancing. We're glance proof. Stability. You know what? We can take some good stuff away from that. We got further than we've gotten in a while. Sorry, DL Guiga. I didn't get to see your question. What was DL Guiga's question? Am I crazy to think that it started with NL? What's your go-to color on roulette? Don't make me laugh. It's not green. I mean, are you playing Bingo Bingo? You playing Bingo Bingo right now? He's bingo posting. How do you got time to play Bingo Bingo? Is your daughter at Lou Malnati's Deep Dish Pizza right now? I'm very close to running out of all information I have about Chicago. How do you know Lou Malnati's? There was a decadent period of time in the zero interest rate phenomenon when every YouTuber was buying deep dish pizzas frozen and sent across the country from Lou Malnati's. You know about the White City? Are you talking about having like the adequate committee or whatever? Are you talking about like the invention of cream of wheat, brother? Are you talking about the invention of the Ferris wheel? Are you talking about call United Nations, Columbia? I know what you're talking about. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to the person who asked. No. Who asked? I don't know their name. I just know they asked the question I wanted to respond to. Can you lock in? The proliferation of the phrase lock in has actually done unthinkable damage to the Gen Z psyche. There are some things that like locking in doesn't guarantee victory on. Like you can't just lock in and be like, I'm going to win the lottery today, okay? You can't just like lock in is something you use to paper over the harsh reality that sometimes your best effort for at least a little while is going to result in failure. Hold. Like this ain't like finishing a worksheet in middle school, right? This is actually difficult. You know, they designed those worksheets to be done by 6th graders. Okay, hang on. They're easy. This is tough. Okay, next time. This is made by a 6th grader. What's your excuse then? Okay, hold. As a 28-year-old, you could lock in a little. As a 35-year-old, what do you know anyway? Do you even know how to use the command line? Do you even know how to use a mouse? Or are you tapping on your monitor trying to open up notes? Hold, hold. Hold. I gave it a little too much sauce. Slipped right through. I mean, you got to admit, it's taking quite a vector here. Oh, it's got the front spin, though. It needed back spin. Okay, just don't take the golden path. There we go. We got a little window. Shouldn't I be gaining speed, bro? I'm running downhill. No! Why does this motherfucker have uncapped acceleration? My acceleration's capped. Oh! Try rolling down the hill. Son of a bitch. I got an idea. Okay. Almost. Good idea. Good idea. It's not going to get held there. Plinko? Okay, but I can always rely on the windmills. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Can always rely on the windmills. I can see it. I can see it with my eyes. It's going to get stuck right there. Oh, what does this thing weigh, bro? It would be faster to just restart. We don't do that here. We enjoy the journey. We don't trick ourselves into thinking that we're actually doing something that needs to be done. We enjoy the highs and the lows. Okay, there we go. If you wanted to finish the game as fast as possible, here's one tip that devs hate. Never start. That's damn true. Sisyphus didn't have hold R either. There were no medieval times. There were no utensils in medieval times. Hence, there are no utensils at medieval times. The devs seem to hate neuron activation too. Yeah, this game is pretty dumb. It would be much better if it was like cerebral, like, you know, an RPG where you fight a water boss and you're like, oh, I think I'm going to use a lightning spell. You know, something like a little difficult like that, like a bit of a puzzle. He gets me. Uncalled for? It was very called for. You're insulting this game. Just because you got no character. This is the problem with the Twitch chatters, man. They get 10 skill points on spawn. They say, you know what? 25 in int, minus 5 in fortitude. Hold, hold, hold. Fortunate son or communist daughter? I mean, I guess like in the whole scheme of things, I'd rather have a fortunate son. Fortunate seems like a trait that could exist if you were really pressed about them being a communist. They could be fortunate and a communist simultaneously. I would rather lock in the exceedingly rare fortunate trait. And then the rest of it, I mean, it's not like being fortunate is going to slow you down. It's going to speed you up. Unbased? I think it's pretty based. I'm not anti-communism necessarily. I'm just saying, like, she could discover, you know, the works of Karl Marx and Engels through the way that you guys did as well. Twitch streaming and Bob's Burgers. You know, it's still there. It's not like it's going anywhere. Unless it's owned by Warner Brothers, which it might be, in which case it might be deleted from streaming platforms. I don't know. We push. Black hole son or nobody's daughter? That's just a real question. Wait, no, it does have son and daughter in it. I mean, I gotta take black hole son on that one, I guess. Bro, we be dead? Yeah. What was the other one? Hungry daughter. Push, push, push. Has he ever been this far? This far back? Once or twice. It's the same thing, though. Like, this is all a spawn from the real social media trend, right? Where people ask themselves, would you rather have a gay son or, like, a promiscuous daughter? I feel like I've been losing my mind unless the joke is lost on me. I'm like, why would I care about either? It's none of my business. It's their business, man. I don't get it. I reject the premise of the question. I don't understand why I would care. Hey, Acrylic Arrow, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. If you had to pick, though, I don't have to pick. You could have both. You could have neither. I don't know. I just don't care. You can reject the premise. Yes, I've got permission to reject the premise. It's called an intellectual exercise. I mean, the problem for me, I guess I'm weaseling out of it, but I'm like, the idea is like, which one is less bad? But like, I don't see any of them as like bad. What do I care? So would you rather have a glass of water or a mug of water? I'm like, I don't know. What do you got, man? We're going to make it through either way. It's a nothing burger. Glass, 100%. Yeah, it was a bad analogy because glass is the gimme. But hold. We don't have any fucking glasses. DoorDash son or Instacart daughter? Instacart daughter. I don't know how to explain it. I'm merely an observer of this. I'm probably not the progenitor of it. Instacart to me seems less morally bankrupt than using DoorDash. Morally is probably not the right word. Spiritually. What's the Instacart business model? Like if you bought $100 worth of groceries at the store, what would it cost to get delivered on Instacart? I honestly don't know. Okay, we'll get the joke answers out of the way. Instacart is usually like a $10 fee and then tips. Okay. Well, I mean, the tip is a gimme. That's baked in if you're ever, getting someone to deliver something to your house, basically. It's like a $5 fee. I don't know if anybody has an answer here. No shot, it's $5. Followed by, it's $2.50 CAD. It's serious, he's squinting. Well, I'm not going to use it. I like going to the grocery store. For me, I'm not saying it's solving a problem that doesn't exist, but it's solving a problem that I don't have. But I don't know. I guess it's like with groceries. Like you're getting like enough food most of the time to cook several meals. Whereas when you get DoorDash, you're usually just buying like dinner for one day. It's like a short-term solution to a problem that you're just going to have in the morning when you're hungry anyway. Whereas at least like if you're hungry and you get Instacart, you potentially solved your problem for like a week. I guess that's why, for me, my gut reaction is your spirit is stronger if you use Instacart than if you use DoorDash. But it's also not fair because I also think your spirit is stronger if you use Uber Eats than it is if you use DoorDash. And that's the same damn service. There's just something about, I'm not going to bat for Uber Eats. I'm just saying fuck DoorDash even more. And I don't even know why. It's just like a brand awareness type thing. It's a +2, but I don't get it either. I know, man. What about Skip the Dishes? Skip the Dishes, I think, is the most cooked in Canada, at least. And again, I can't explain why. I guess I just don't like orange. It's vibes based. Yeah, it's just vibes. I don't know. I think I am becoming like a Butlerian jihad guy. And it like couldn't be more of a caricature because I make my living in like the most fucking bullshit tech adjacent industry of all time that's literally ever existed ever. But I'm at the point now where I'm like, I want to see every business with a computer fail. And you know what it is? And it's not just that I think that like some of the businesses are making our lives worse a little bit. It's and this is not fair. This is my own psychosis. It's the thread boys on Twitter. So I'm sorry if you're running like an AI company and you're tweeting like, you know, like we're the prophets of our times, we're the modern day like, you know, Thomas Edison, like moving society forward by ourselves and everybody's like conspiring against us and stuff like that. I'm like, I want to see your company fail. Because you're not talking like you're one of us. You're talking like you're our enemy. It gives the idea that you're looking down. Like you see the tweet. I mean, this is bait designed to go viral. The tweet from the guy that was like, one of the scariest traps you can get into as like a middle-aged man is like having a wife and kids and a stable job that pays you 6 figures. And everybody was like, why? And then his reply was like, because it saps your ambition to like start your own billion-dollar company. And I'm like, I don't want to do that, man. I think most people want to have like $1 billion versus, you know, not having money. But like, I don't want to fucking start hey, we deliver some shit you used to only be able to buy in a store. Like, that's not your life, man. Like, it's money, it's helpful, but it's not your life. Your life is like, I don't know, it's based on your values. Some of us, it could be maximizing gooning time. For some of us, it could be maximizing like family time. This mass psychosis of like, you know, oh, you got a job that's like in the top 1%, but you got to be in the top 0.1%. Like that's, I don't know, mass media induced mental illness or something, in my opinion. So like whenever somebody starts like a drywalling business and it, you know, starts with just them in a van and then 20 years later they have like 10 employees and like a 8-figure net worth, I feel like I'm like, good for you, brother. No disrespect. Maybe it's because they're not writing letters to the editor in a newspaper about how much better they are than people who are just like living their lives and actually keeping society running. I don't know. The Thread Boys have done an incredible amount of damage to my perception of tech culture, in my opinion. I don't mean this to be disrespectful if you're a software engineer. In fact, like, I would be inclined to think that maybe you are more inclined to agree with me, but I'm like, you're banging out code on a computer, man. Like, I'm not saying it's meritless, but like we should cool it with the self-aggrandizement. Same thing with like stand-up comedians, man. Like you're up there telling jokes. Sure, it can be bigger than that sometimes, but at the same time, the idea that you're a modern day like philosopher is insane. But like, as always, I think it's just social media. I guess that's what. So a lot of talking just to be like, I think the worst 2% of people on social media have ruined society forever. Okay, now just wait it out for a second. Hold. Try again. Okay, we're going to hold. Okay, we're going to hold on this one. Okay, we're just going to hold. I know we go through this a lot, but like, I just like, and I think the reason it annoys me is because I think if you were like 18 on the internet, you're still figuring out how like society works. You can get a misrepresented view of what normal life is like. But as a 35-year-old, when I see someone whose Twitter profile is like, I sold my company for $300 million, and then I look at their tweets and they're like tweeting 200 times a day, like Threadboy blue check bait to get people to sign up for their Medium or Substack newsletter. I'm like, you spent it? Is that what happened? Because like you did it. According to your own principles, like you won the game, and now you're out here like still playing. Like you won dynasty mode, and now you're out here doing like exhibition matches. In a way, I kind of respect the tech people who spend or who sell their company for exorbitant amount of monies and then go crazy. Like there's something honorable about selling email 3 and then being like, I'm dedicating my life to becoming a vampire by getting a transfusion of my son's blood once every 6 weeks. Or yeah, like I'm not saying you got to hand it to John McAfee, okay? I'm just saying that to me seems in a way less spiritually vacant than like, oh, now that I sold my company, I can finally start my newsletter about like the trials and tribulations of the hardest job ever invented, being a founder of a startup in Silicon Valley. I'm not saying you don't have stress and like responsibilities and stuff like that. I'm just saying like fucking chill a little, man. I don't even know what the fuck Y Combinator is. Did they give the seed money to that startup that was going to reinvent like the grilled cheese or something? Or Juice Row? Did they do Juice Row? No. When you sell your stream, are you going to become a spiritual leader? Unfortunately, thanks to Justin Trudeau, I can't afford to sell my stream anymore because they just raised the capital gains tax. Or if I do it, I got to do it before, I think, like June 24th. So I don't know. This might be like the last 2 months before it gets sold to private equity. I'll buy it. You don't want it. You don't want to know how much I would charge for it, man. You see the S&P 500 right now with the interest rates at like 6.25%? It's crazy. I'm gonna ask something offensive for it. $85,000. I'm going to Dragon's Den. Hold. No, ice, bro. Can we get some kitty litter out here? Hold. You should go public. Dude. It's a good idea. It's IPO season, right? No, it's gray sweatpants season. My mistake. This is DL Guiga, this is an honest question for you. I'm not trying to say that your life is fake. I know that's the way that people are going to take it. I'm asking it from a position of curiosity. Are there examples of companies for whom the experience for customers got better after they went public? There must be some in the history of markets that we can talk about. Because the stereotype is definitely like, hey, they opened one store. It's the greatest store of all time. It became a phenomenon in the local community. And then they were like, well, I don't want to just have one store anymore. We're going to franchise. So now they've got like 8 in the local community. And then they go like national and international. Then they go public, and it's like it's over. But there must be some that went the other way. That was like, this company's cooked, and then it went public, and the money actually helped it like stay alive and serve customers well. Instead of just like, hey, we don't have growth this quarter, let's cut a service that's been free for like 20 years to simulate like the hockey stick going up. Hold, hold. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold. It's going to stick. I'm going to make it. I'm going to... Oh, no. Don't get greedy. There's got to be examples, man. Give me one? Well, that's why I'm asking the dude who's in, finance to give me one. Costco's public? It is, but like, is it better as a result of being public? I guess it's impossible to know. There's examples of companies that customers like that are public. Are there examples of companies customers were kind of like out on, and then going public has improved the customer experience? Wait for it. Wait for it. What about Monster? Monster energy drink? Wow. Is it Monster owned by someone? Yeah, the shareholders, bro. I feel like it should be easy to get that answer. Because I never saw myself getting radicalized to the point, especially as someone who owns stocks, where I'm like, as soon as your company goes public, you're fucking toast. Hey, yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Why do you feel that way? I just feel like over time, companies, but especially public companies, consistently get worse. Like, this is obviously comparing apples and oranges, but like, at least in the last couple of years, I've really swerved from like, I'll just buy everything on Amazon because like it's cheaper there and I don't have to go to the store, to like, I'm going to go to like Bill's bookstore and buy some books from Bill. Why? It's an extra $2 a book, but Bill's lifelong dream was to run a bookstore, and he's been running it since 1971. And at checkout, we have a nice conversation, and I'm like supporting the local community. And then when I get home with my book, I don't have to break down 17 cardboard boxes. See, that's the thing. People are not monoliths, man. People are like, I can't believe I'm getting this take from somebody with a grass lawn. It's a complicated world, man. That's a new record for us today. What's the point of going public? Well, like the people who have equity in the company when it goes public tend to make a lot of money. So I'm not just being cynical, like that's a big one. Hold. Hold. Also, like the stock market is an incredible wealth building engine if you can afford to buy stocks, which increasingly it seems like people can't. And it's not really their fault most of the time. So, like, I'm not saying it's all bad. Like, as an investor, these public companies are doing some good work, you know, from the financial standpoint from time to time. I just feel like as a customer sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, man? You got Amazon Prime Video has ads now? I thought the whole point was it was adless, bro. Then you turn on the TV and there's ads for Amazon. I'm like, what percentage of the economy is ads, man? By the way, ad break real quick. But I'm like, you're serving ads on your media platform and then you're taking the money from those advertisers and buying ads on another media platform? Like it's just a money dishwasher, bro. Why don't you just run ads before Amazon Prime Video that says buy shit on Amazon? I don't know. It's probably more complicated than that, but no. I work in advertising. Stop blowing my shit up. I will say I've long been a proponent of the idea that advertising doesn't work, but I think it is naive, obviously. But I also encountered a specific example of it working on me. Saw an ad for McDonald's coffee. It said, we've changed our coffee recipe. We got a new cold brew. I said, next time I'm in McDonald's, I'm getting the cold brew, no doubt, and as long as it's morning time. I've been influenced. It's that easy. But I'm never going to buy a Chevy Silverado. All right. It's truck month. Oh, you won Truck of the Year at Car and Driver magazine for 17 consecutive years. What car do you own? 1972 Ferrari F40. Candy apple red. I'm thinking of getting one. How is it? Maintenance is kind of a bitch. But it does turn a lot of heads when you go to daycare pickup. That didn't come out to the 80s. Yeah, I got the concept version. I got the conceptual version last time I was in Modena. They're surprised you're not 65. All I'm asking is for honesty from those of you who live in the lower mainland area of British Columbia. The stereotypes are reversed here. I know, like, when I'm in my hometown, if I see a dude driving, like, a sports car, I expect it to be a balding, middle-aged or older man. When I see, like, a Lamborghini in Vancouver, I'm like 100% odds it's a 19-year-old kid behind the wheel with like 17 Disney Tsum Tsums on the dashboard. Wow. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Hold, hold, hold. What about white Teslas? They're just everywhere here. Like, I can't derive a stereotype about Tesla drivers in Vancouver because it's the Y and the white Model 3 are the most common vehicle I see on a daily basis, without a doubt. Help, help, help. It is like the default car here. Which, like, listen, I do not like Elon Musk, and yeah, sometimes the cars explode. Big whoop. Sorry. But I think it's a good thing. We got great electrical car infrastructure, and our power is largely derived from hydroelectric dams. So I think it's a positive, man. It's better than it all being Ford F-150s and Dodge Ram 1500s, in my opinion. I think you got to take the good with the bad. What about Cybertrucks? I am stunned that I live in Vancouver and I have not seen anybody get a Cybertruck. Or I haven't seen a Cybertruck on the road, I should say. I thought for sure we would be like one of the top 25 North American destinations for Cybertruck deliveries. Because a lot of not smart people live here, and also a lot of people who are very concerned with outward status live here. So I was like, we're going to see, like, listen, it's going to be San Francisco, like probably Austin, Seattle for sure, then Los Angeles. I don't know where, maybe, I don't know where you'd go after that, but I think Vancouver's pretty close. Hi, Tomo. No. Then Kingston. So true. I remember when Teslas were just starting to get like some market share, my parents would always talk about them. They'd be like, they knew who owned one. There's 100,000 people that live in the city. They'd be like, yeah, you know, like so-and-so's son has one. It's a nice place to live in, man, where everybody knows your name. Every time you saw the Tesla Model S, like 2016 edition outside, you'd be like, there goes so-and-so's son. What's he doing? Probably going to the Starbucks inside of the damn chapters. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Every Cybertruck got recalled. Yeah, but can't they just put out like a hydrophobic coating over-the-air update or something like that? Just a software update that's like, we're good. You can put us through a car wash now. Lock in. Lock in. Get it twisted? If you lock in, you can do anything. Motherfucker. Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. Okay, lock in. Get it twisted. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground designed for you and only you to achieve your highest level ambitions. Nothing can stop you if you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted. You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even exist. You're a rounding error. You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet. They don't care about you in the slightest. Get it twisted. Everybody gets what they deserve in this life. If you put in effort, you can achieve anything. Successful people are better people. Get it twisted. The circumstances surrounding your birth determine where you are going to go. Nothing else matters at all. Your own level of education, your attitude, your level of effort, your friends, your network, your business, your credentials. Motherfucker! Wait. There may still be a small sliver of hope. Mr. Tempestilence. Mr. Tempestilence, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Hold. I was optimistic. What a bounce, though? Oh. Okay, it slowed it down. That's bad. Yes. So I was trying to go Beach Boys mode. Never punished. This whole segment has been punishment, man. By the way, someone said, when are you going to grow your hair? So this is an addendum to a story from maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. I was kind of growing my beard. And then I thought that so I have this electric trimmer that comes with a built-in guard. All you do is twist a knob on it, and then it shows you the millimeter length of hair that it will leave. So after I'd grown it out for maybe 2.5, 3 weeks, I wanted to trim the stragglers. I put the guard on like, I don't know, 4 or 5, something like that. It was a buzzsaw. Cut the hair clean off. And I said, oh, I guess this shit just doesn't work. Was shaving yesterday, said, you know what, I got a nice little line here. Maybe I'll keep it up for just a little bit. Opened my bathroom drawer and found a bag that has the guard in it. That you, like when you apply the guard to the razor and then you twist the knob, it clearly extends the guard further away than the blade. I was literally just twisting on that shit with like pure hopium. Like there was no mechanism that would cause the hair to be left longer. So that's my bad. Sorry to the Philips Corporation. I wasn't familiar with your game. They do make good trimmers. I got nothing against it. So I don't know. I like my little beard around this length. I might try to trim it here for a little bit, but definitely I'm going guardless on the head. I've come to terms with the fact that I don't think the horseshoe is the look. Not at 35. Maybe at 45 I can let a little horseshoe pop, but I think 35 is just a little too early. It stings, but it's the right call. But why? Well, I feel like not a Costanza horseshoe, but like a close crop horseshoe. Like enough so you can see the hairline, but like not enough that you could actually like stroke the hair. Something dignified about it. Something stately. But I still think, even though I'm old, I think I'm a little too young to wear it authentically. I would be wearing a costume right now. I think. No, Tiger, I'm not an aesthetics guy. Tiger's got to clean that shit up. Or he's got to get a lot better at golf. I know he's still like way better than I am, but like, I'm just saying. I know he's gone through a lot of stuff. And his body's been through the ringer. But if he's gonna be mid at golf by PGA standards, he should clean that up. He's still the GOAT. Excuse me, you haven't heard of Jack Nicklaus? Old ass. I never saw Jack Nicklaus play. Pretty sure he retired in like 1982 or something like that. It is crazy. Like, golf looks like a sport where you don't need to be in good shape. But like, all the golfers are in good shape now. And baseball looks like a sport where you would kind of need to be in good shape. Some of them are, but like some of them aren't. But I also think like, trying to think of the best way to phrase it. So as I understand it, a lot of baseball players are getting injured now. And I saw like a little clip of an interview on Twitter where an ex-baseball player said people didn't get injured as much back in my day because fat doesn't pull. Like the pitchers are getting so muscular that they can generate so much force that it actually like destroys their arm, their elbow, and their shoulder. And I'm like, maybe there's something to that, man. Maybe the athletes are getting too athletic. Having some fat is actually performative. Or performant, I should say, I guess. Performative is the... Isn't that when you're doing something just to be seen doing it? What do I know about the English language? Hold. This is why weightlifters are chubby? Yeah, but like, okay, my data point is low, or is bad on this one, but did you see Physical 100 Season 2? The strongman on that has done unbelievable damage to the reputation of strongmen worldwide, for anybody who watched the show. The dude was like 5'8", 280, and deadlifts like 700 pounds. And then he had no cardio, which is to be expected because he's spec'ing the muscles instead of cardio. But then he also wasn't even lifting the most shit, man. There were like dudes who just looked like normal dudes were lifting more than him and then like jogging it to the destination. And this dude like couldn't even push it. The strong man got washed in the strength competition. It doesn't make sense. You see Gibson carry 45 bags of sand. That's what I'm saying, man. You're looking at a dude who looks like the Mountain versus Gibson, who's like, I'm a chartered accountant in Boulder, Colorado. The strong man can't lift the bags. Gibson was just fucking no-selling it, man. He did have the bald buff. Well, was he a power lifter or a strongman? Listen, you might be able to get away with that at family dinner. You and I know they're the same thing. Oh, no, it's different. A power lifter lifts heavy weights. A strongman lifts heavy rocks. Come on. Okay, hold on. Hey, where you going? Dampen the momentum. Consider yourself dampened. It's a dumb take. Well, the powerlifter didn't win either. No disrespect. I hate it too because it's not my physique. But as usual, the best athletes in Physical 100, it turns out, are the lean guys who do lots of like, I don't know, relevant exercise that we all know is good for us, but sometimes isn't as good for the ego. No, here we go. It's always the dudes who are, jogging and doing pull-ups. It's never the dude who's like, I'm injecting human growth hormone and I have a 900-pound squat. But it blew my mind because I was like, at least like the strong guy is probably not going to win. But at least he's going to crush the strength challenge. And then he couldn't do the strength challenge. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, what are you good for? No disrespect. Like, as an individual, like, I'm sure you've got merits, but like, that's what you're here for. That's why you got picked on the team, is because you're like the strongest guy. And then dudes half your weight are like pushing more than you, faster than you, and more. That's rough, man. Whee! Human growth hormone isn't anabolic? This is bait. Isn't anabolic just means build mass? Well, if you grow more fucking body, it has more mass, man. It's got to be anabolic. Max pull-ups, NL? I don't know. If I'm comfortable, 3. If you put a gun to my head, 4, if I had to guess. I got 7 in me right now. I mean, honestly, there's just like... There's different body phenotypes, right? I don't have pull-up phenotype. I have relatively weak grip and a very large lower body. It's anti-pull-up tech. That's fake? It's not fake. Go watch the strongman do the pull-up competition. They put him up against a 110-pound 16-year-old kid who plays League of Legends professionally. The League of Legends gamer did 713 pull-ups. The strongman did half of one with assistance. I'm not a climber, man. I'm a pusher. My body's built for pushing. Now, I don't do much of that either. Hold. Hold. Sumo's meant for pushing? That's what I'm saying. I'm like a... Are there weight divisions in sumo? Could I be in like the 68 kilogram sumo division? On Takeshi's Castle there is. Okay. That's still on there? That's the audience. I don't think I'm 68 kilos, but can somebody do the pound conversion? This is like when I told the anesthesiologist I weighed 65 kilos, and then she said, okay, any questions before the procedure? And I was like, wait a second, I got to do some math. It's 155 pounds. Okay, let's try 72 kilos then. Hang on. Wow. Wow. 72 kilos, 158 pounds. Okay, let's try like 76 kilos. We're getting there. I don't have a scale anymore. I don't know what happened to our scale. It used to be in my bathroom. And then I think like one day we weighed my daughter, and then I've never seen it again. Least American chatter. Bro, just say your weight in pounds and we'll do the conversion. My scale's in fucking kilos, bro. It's under the sink. We're what the land folks love to cook. Under the sink we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sink. You know what I'm talking about? How many stone, though? I'm going to say I'm 16 stone-ish, and maybe a couple of pebbles plus or minus. That's huge. You're more like 13 stone. I think I did the math wrong. One stone is 14 pounds. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right about that one. Oh God, he's still pushing the rock. Not only am I pushing the rock, I have not yet today made it as far as where I started. But again, I don't know. I think it builds. I hate that I'm not being ironic when I say this. It builds character, man. You must disabuse yourself of the notion that just because you put time into something, you're going to make progress. It's the way of the world sometimes, bro. Sometimes you spend 3 hours on an issue and you leave it worse than you found it. This ain't school. This is real life. Okay. Now, I will say we got to give it an honest effort. I'm not glancing. I don't like the angle. I don't like the angle. Settle it down a little, settle it down a touch. Settle it. Give it a little push. It's easier to adjust the position when you got a little bit of forward momentum on it as well. Okay, a little fast. You know what I like? Okay, well, we'll go again. Okay. Go. Yahoo! It's going to hold. That's life, man. That's life sometimes. Right on the corner. It's okay. I got a chance to catch up a little bit. Go to where the ball's going to be. Huge. See, I would close the game and never open it again. You just need to build the callus, in my opinion. I almost feel like the play on the ramp is you give it a push to send it up, let it fall back a little bit, and then like adjust the position with another push. That makes sense to me. You know, you did this first time the other day. It's crazy because I'm Sisyphus and like you're the ones typing the same messages over and over. Something interesting in there, something to tease out. Oh shit. Hang on, hold. I gotta cough out some lung butter. Just hold. It's stable. We're so back. I guess we could just pause it. Hold. No! Okay. Stability. Stability. Isn't lung butter just phlegm? See, it's giving that guy on Twitter today who said, I'm finally publishing my dictionary of words that people only use in order to seem smarter than they are. And then when you open the Google Doc, it's like actual words that have unique definitions that are important to use in conversation if you're trying to have some degree of specificity. I mean, like dude said, you can't use ontological. You know, I was actually proud of the internet that everybody was making fun of that document because in like Internet 2006, that would have become like a style guide that could have determined the outcome of like an incalculable amount of internet arguments. You would be like, well, you won the argument. Unfortunately, you used this trigger word that's in the dictionary for pseudo-intellectuals, which means, you know, you're just putting on airs. Now, oh no! People nipped that shit in the bud this time, which I was very grateful for, as someone who loves to use a lot of synonyms. Don't use incalculable. Incalculable is a word that means it cannot be calculated. Unless something's actually infinite, you should just use a lot. Hold. NL, do you carry a knife? Yep. And in my house, I have many firearms. And it's booby-trapped to the gills. So don't try it, kid. Don't try it. You might just fucking get your beanie lit on fire by a blowtorch attached to a string connected to my doorknob. You might slip on some fucking black ice coming down the back steps. You might get shot in the cock with a pellet gun. Or gaslit into thinking that a 70-year-old man's about to riddle you with bullets from his Tommy gun. Might get electrocuted until your skeleton shows through your damn skin. Might fall 2 stories through a gap in the floor, land fully on your back horizontal in a concrete basement, and then have a pound of fucking cement dropped on your head from 3 stories up. You might have a fucking paint can slung from a string, pendulumed out into the middle of your cerebral cortex. You might be waiting at a door with your ear to it in order to hear what's going on, and then you hear, and then you start to run, but it's too late because the red tool case is already coming down the stairs, and it blows the door off its hinges and then pancakes you against the wall. Who let this man talk? Kate, I'm home alone posting. I'm still laughing from yesterday's You Don't Know Jack when like 4 people guessed that Tora, Tora, Tora is a movie musical. Oh, man. A lean night. Sorry, Tora, Tora, Tora. I don't believe that's a lean movie. I believe that I'm thinking of the bridge on the River Kwai, but still it's an opportunity to reference it. Dr. Zhivago, sorry, Unforgivable, A Brief Encounter, The Bridge on the River Kwai, A Lean Night. No! Okay, that's fine, we go again. Stop the bit. We're literally like, I'm feeding you gold, and you're like, no, push the rock up the hill. You're fucking 6 years old. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. This is enrichment time. You cultivated this? Wrong. It's your problem. I take responsibility for my own neuroses and my own neuroses only. Hey, Zimbiji, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't understand the reference, so The Rock superseded it. Okay, well, that I can understand. Okay, hold, hold, hold. Set it up nice. So flattering. Kate, you've been in here for like 40 minutes now. Good stream today. Good. She loves The Rock. What can I say? She shows up for Balatro sometimes, but I don't think it's necessarily 100% her tempo, but The Rock is hitting the spot. Phrasing. Hold. 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 This is not going to work, man. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Can I tell you? Rules exist to be broken, right? I forget what night it was, but it was definitely sometime this week. Kate said, like, we got stuff to do tonight. Can you just order a pizza? I said, sure, but do you mind if I order something else? We've had a little too much pizza lately. And then I pulled up Uber Eats and started setting up a sushi order. Then I passed her the phone and I said, why don't you pick what you want? And she said, I don't really feel like sushi tonight. So I said, you know what? I went downstairs, I ordered a pizza. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Strength. Strength. Okay, next time. Did you see him fucking hacky sack that shit, man? Okay. Cold turkey, the glancing is honestly crazy how much I control your happiness. I am laughing. There's a smile on my face that I cannot wipe off. This is it? The ball in the ramp? That's determining whether you have a good or a bad day? You're just a feather adrift in the damn wind, brother. You got to plant your feet. But just for you, I'm going to do my best, okay? It's not your fault. It's not. Okay, that I simply don't believe. I simply don't believe that I have the strength to push the rock that fast off of the thing. Like this thing must weigh like 3 ounces total. But that's all right. We go again. Just dampen it. Consider yourself dampened, okay? Hold, 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 hold. It's the damn ice, man. Favorite song on Guitar Hero 3? Let me think about that. Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock. So you got When You Were Young by The Killers. You got Miss Murder by AFI. Cliffs of Dover by Eric Johnson. Trying to think of what else is on. Hangar 18. That's Guitar Hero 2, you Philistine. Knights of Sidonia. Okay. Cherub Rock. I don't know if that's in a Guitar Hero, but that's definitely a Rock Band 1 classic. The Metal. One by Metallica. Yeah. Helicopter was in that. I know what you're talking about. My name is Jonas. I will say, I'm not going to answer your question directly. I listen to a wide array of music, pretty much everything but country and rap. But playing so much Rock Band in college, it definitely had an impact on my musical taste. Like my Peloton playlist will go like, it'll be like, okay, step 1, Beachcomber by Real Estate. Track 2, Flirting with Disaster by Molly Hatchet. And I'm out there because I got the drum part they wrote for that. Harmonix broke the fucking mold on the drum track for Flirting with Disaster. It's still in my head. What a song, though, man. Does Molly Hatchet have any other good songs? Or did they just write Flirting with Disaster 10 out of 10 and then go like, we're taking the rest of the life off, man. Because that's a great song. I got no like affinity for Southern rock necessarily, but they blew the damn doors off with that one. Hold. They have 3 platinum records. It's not what I asked. They were in Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. That's not what I asked. Do they have any other good songs? Did they make like a Flirting with Disaster 2? Because like I'd be interested. It ain't for everybody. Oh, come on, babe. Hold. I'm just saying they don't be handing those out. They kind of did in like the 70s and the 80s. Nowadays, you want a platinum record, you gotta be popping off, no doubt about it. But you know what's a great song you don't hear about that much if you don't listen to the radio like me? She Sells Sanctuary by The Cult. That's probably the best U2 song not written by U2. I like a song with a riff. Money for Nothing, She Sells Sanctuary, My Sharona, Short Skirt, Long Jacket, Soulja Boy, Tell 'Em. Hold. Don't hold. Jerk It Out by the Caesars. You're back, huh? I mean, if you're going to listen to Jerk It Out by the Caesars, couldn't you just like skip the, elementary school part of the syllabus and just go straight to like White Blood Cells by the White Stripes? Like something that has a little bit of a cultural footprint? Okay, how about Boom? Hold. Okay, hold. Okay, here we go. This one's for you. I don't want to ruin your day, John Bryan. I kind of like this spin. I kind of like it. It's giving me predictability. We start again. I gave it a little too much that way. Yeah, recover. Not a big push, just enough to get the momentum started again. Okay, we tried. We go again. It had some great English on it, though. This is how I always fucking get fucked, bro. Why are you trying to finesse it up? Just take it down easily and go up the ramp again. It's been nearly 3 hours. You know what's crazy is that you're saying it like it's a bad thing, yet you've been here the whole time. It'd be a bad business decision to get over the ramp at this point. You might leave. I got nothing better to do. You know what? I flipped that around on you because you made it sound like a negative. Watching me is the best thing you could be doing right now. Thank you. That's very flattering. Because you got a lot of options. Could be napping. Could be doing nothing. Making a snack in the kitchen. Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, Max, NBA All Access, League Pass, Sri Lankan cricket match to fuel your gambling addiction. Like, there's lots of options, man, and you're still here. That's a compliment and a half as far as I'm concerned. I appreciate that. Little foosball for you. NHL playoffs start this weekend. Damn true. My reaction, though, when the Canucks games are at 7 p.m. because the first 2 games are in Vancouver. Come on, bro. Some of us go to work in the morning. 7 p.m. Pacific time, puck drop, come. And you know that's before you get the anthem and the land acknowledgement. And then there's 2 anthems because we're playing an American team. Because it's game 1 of the playoffs, they're going to do like some shit on the Jumbotron that's going to be 10 minutes long. It's going to be like Connor Garland in the Bourne Identity or something like that. This shit's not going to drop till like 7:08. Might be asleep by then. They got to get the anthem out of the games. I honestly like it just because it's, I don't know, there's pageantry. I like the anthem being in the game. As long as the players stand up for it, am I right? I'm just joking, or whatever. They should, once a year, they should do Good Charlotte night and then play the anthem by Good Charlotte. If they ever do like emo night at the Canucks game. If you could, we ask you to rise, stand up from your seat, remove your hat if you're able, and join us for the singing of your national anthem. You don't want to be just like you. See, what I'm saying is, this is the anthem, throw all your hands up. I don't know what else he says. How was Good Charlotte emo? Listen, motherfucker, it's pop punk and they wear some eyeliner. Maybe it's not emo, but I don't know any emo songs called the anthem. And Sunny Day Real Estate's not playing Rogers Arena, bro. They're probably working like white-collar jobs in the Midwest right now. Hey, Monkwell, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wee. Wee. The bassist plays in the Foo Fighters. I didn't know what they were doing, honestly. I just thought Sunny Day Real Estate might have been one of those bands that was like influential in the 90s but never made it commercially, and then like entered the zeitgeist 10 years after they broke up, and their success led to them getting a lot of notoriety but very few record sales because everybody was just pirating Diary over and over. But I might be mistaken. I mean, I was like 4 when Diary came out, I think. Hold. Diaries from 2004. DL Guiga. Come on, man. From 2004. Maybe the 10-year remasters from 2004. Sorry, 1990. There we go. See? Okay, hold. Get all the glancing out now. D.L. Guiga, were you here when I asked for an example of a company that got better for the customer after they went public? There's lots of companies that have gone public and delivered tremendous value to the shareholder. He couldn't think of one, he said. Okay. Most honest person in finance? I wasn't here, no, never mind. He ducked the question. Okay, I got a little too much impulse on that. We give it a little push. We don't try to finesse it up the ramp. We give it a little push to come out the side, and then we grab it in the ball hopper, and then we go again. Same shit, different day. Ain't nothing good in the hood. I'd run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Hold. It's gonna get 2 holds here. It's not enough. It's not enough. That might be enough. Anticipate. Yeah, I think I need the glance. I'm at my best when I'm glancing. Okay, you do you, brother. Y'all take care now. Hold, hold. I don't know why I'm doing catch and release. You should try Adderall. This is me bragging. I think I'm past the point in my life where I like need a stimulant stronger than caffeine. If anything, I think if I'm entering a phase, I'm entering like a sedative phase. Well, yeah, really, really great pushing that time. Really good. Oh, good. Look at the fucking spin on this, Tim Wakefield. What am I supposed to do with this? Friction. It's a lathe, man. I'm not going to have any fingerprints left. Okay, hold, hold. Nah, I don't think I'm going to do ketamine. I don't think I'm going to do anything. But I'm definitely, ketamine wouldn't be on the list, I think. Why not? Well, I feel like whenever we talk about ketamine, I'm always like, isn't that the one that literally pokes irreparable holes in your brain? And then people are like, that's war on drugs propaganda. Yes, it does do that, but you're buying the propaganda. Yes, but hear me out. Hold, hold, hold. I just don't think I'm that guy, man. It's literally used for surgery. Yeah, but like, no disrespect, the anesthesiologist ain't coming home and like, I don't know, maybe he is, but he probably wouldn't recommend it to his patients. And they're like, hitting you up with the anesthetic, and then they're like, doing an orchidectomy, right? They're not like hitting you up with the anesthetic, and they're like, let's watch some fucking Ren and Stimpy or whatever. Let's go hide in the bathroom for 2 hours. What the hell is angel dust? Angel dust is PCP. I'm going to tell the same PCP story that I heard from our like don't do drugs class in middle school that I always tell. I think PCP has like the cops did more marketing for PCP than like dampening the enthusiasm for it. First, they called that shit angel dust. They should have called it like dookie dust or something like that, because angel dust makes it sound like it goes pretty hard. It makes it sound like it's a pretty good time. Then in our anti-drug classroom in the 6th grade, a police officer came in and told a story about how they got a call for like a domestic disturbance. And then when they got there, the dude was on PCP and they had to shoot him, which doesn't really make sense looking back, but they shot him like 8 times and he was still like trying to attack them. So they really made it seem like it basically turned you into like a superhero who was bulletproof. It wasn't Dare. Our program was called Race Against Drugs, and it was a bizarre melange of motorsports iconography and anti-drug information. I wouldn't call it like propaganda. A lot of the stuff that they said was true. Hold, hold, hold. Help. Help. It's got some speed on it. I mean, like, there should be a war on, like, some of the drugs, for sure, man. Yo, Ravs, thank you for the raid. We're talking about the war on drugs. I was saying that the war on drugs gets a bad rap. Like, I know there's been negativity, but, like, we need to send some soldiers out there to deal with the crocodile problem. Like, that's a drug that we need to fight a war against. I don't think they needed to, like, spend so much money and blood fighting, like, weed. That one has been legal here for, like, 10 years, and it seems like there's been basically negligible negative consequences as a result. But crocodile, they gotta start locking in on the crocodile, man. Help. What's crocodile? I don't. It's the one that, like, when you take it, you get holes in your arm. Also known as Ice-T voice, yeah. It's the most devastating drug that's ever been released. Kids on the street are calling it unicorn powder. It raises your IQ by 40 points. We have to stop it. They call it God juice. Never take it. Oh, man. Promise me, when you grow up, you'll never take God juice. They call it angel cum. It's the worst drug on the planet. What about Jenkum? Jenkum is not real, man. And it's the same way of not real that, like, niche fetishes are. It's real, but it's not, it's such a negligible proportion of the population interacting with it that it's not real. Yeah, it's like 5 guys. That's not real. It's like whenever people go, oh, fucking stapling your cock to your leg is a fetish. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not a fetish. That's Steve-O. That's one dude. It's a real thing. NL's so innocent. NL's so innocent. No, I just have, like, an understanding of, like, the human population size. One dude who can only come when he, like, traps the head of his penis in a 3-ring binder and closes it is not a fetish. That's trauma. Now, if, like, 100,000 people start, if it starts to show up in, like, HBO's shows and shit like that, that's a different story. Hold. You guys see that Caitlin Clark interview? Where he made a heart with his hands, and then she said, that's what I do to my family after every game. And then the reporter said, if you do it with me, then we're going to get along just fine, or something like that. Sorry, man. I didn't do it. It's just the intrusive thoughts took over, man. The voices won that battle. Oh, dude. He did an apology column. Well, he should, but, like, it's just the spirits won that one, man. It was paywalled. That's still less insane than the British columnist who wrote the article about how the professor speaking at school made him so horny that he had to go have sex with a prostitute. Like, that is mental, criminal insanity. That why would you doing it is bad enough, but then writing about it, that was one where I was like, what are you doing, man? Anyway. You see the tweet about babies have advanced stats now? That was kind of a lighthearted Twitter one. Someone was like, I'm pretty sure I have the best baby, and then they post their baby's like sleep analytics. No, we don't lock in. We just send it. We gotta get it started though. System baby, to be honest. It's true. If you put that baby in another house, I don't think they're getting the same stats. Honestly, it all comes down to the nursery, the conditions, the relative humidity. Catch and release. Catch and release. No, my baby is not a system baby. But she's also her fucking WAS above replacement in the nighttime is real high right now. She's honestly, if she was getting recruited to like a college sleeping team, she would be like a 2-star recruit right now. Probably just on legacy, just on like last name. Otherwise, she'd be unrecruited. She'd have to red shirt at like a fucking Ivy League or something like that. It wouldn't be good. He's waking up every 4 hours a night, but I still think he's on the easier side. Well, yeah, and he's like what, like 3 months old, something like that. That's pretty reasonable, I would say. Last night was like the best I've slept in probably like 2 weeks. She went to bed at like 9:30, fell asleep at like 10:15, which is when I went to bed, and then I woke up at 11 to her like screaming and crying on the floor. Like she was so upset. Like Kate came out and was like, "What's going on?" And I was like, "I don't know. She just started crying." And then we eventually, after like 15 minutes, surmised that like she had a bad dream. And then Kate was like, "Was it about mommy?" And then our daughter nodded her head, and I was like, "Yes." Then I kind of like stood around and supervised for like 5 minutes with like 2 IQ because I had just been awakened from 21 minutes of restful sleep. And then I was like, they got it. And I went to bed. You don't need me to just stand here and watch you do it. I'm sure you're going to be. And a lot of times she says, Daddy. And then I'm like, you don't need to be here. There's no reason we both got to sack the body. You got to trade off. It's the way of the world. I've started getting more sexual dreams recently. You didn't need to type that. There's no need to type that. We don't need to know that. Nobody really needs to. You should just enjoy it, honestly. Nobody needs to know it. The intrusive thoughts one. Why not? Well, I just feel like it's like most dream stuff. Like nobody's going to care too much. Bro, I went out for dinner, walked my dog, and you're in the exact same place. Guess what? You went out for dinner, walked your dog, you're in the same exact place. Talk about the pot calling the kettle black, motherfucker. It's not the same. Hold, 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 hold. Who eats dinner at 11:50 a.m.? Night shift motherfuckers when everybody starts talking about acceptable dinner times. Nobody ever remembers the night shift, guys. Saw it yesterday. We were all talking about, like, what's an acceptable wake-up time? Fucking sad sack shit in chat. Nobody remembers the night shift, guys. We remember you. It's just like the people with normal schedules are talking right now, okay? We have to... This one's dedicated to the night shift guys. Oh, they hate nurses. We fucking don't hate nurses. We're just idiots talking about our own experience. I don't know who the fuck you are, man. I think working the night shift would suck ass. You have my respect for that. But I'm not like, not every single sentence is going to end with like, unless you work the night shift. Like, you're seen. You are valid. Hold. Push. Okay, next time. It's going to hold. Till Jackbox? Brother. I thought I had like 20 minutes. I was laughing. I mean, Apollo and I, we have different... I'm a little older than he is. I'm 35. He's been 27 for 8 years. And we have different lifestyles. I mean, kid changes your lifestyle for sure. But I was laughing yesterday when he said, like... I'll even give streamers a pass for waking up at noon. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? Publicly, sure, you can wake up whenever you want. I don't know your schedule. Privately, if you're like, I woke up at noon today, I would be like, you're fucking cooked, man. I'm not saying you have to wake up the same time as me. And there's lots of people that wake up earlier than me. But I got 7 hours and 15 minutes on you. I've lived half my fucking day by the time you woke up. You're cooked, man. If you're a streamer, I'll give you 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is normie sleeping. The maximum normie sleeping. I don't know any motherfuckers my age that I like speak to that are like, I woke up at noon yesterday. I would be like, really? What if you're hungover? I talk to these daycare dads. Sometimes they'll be like, oh, I had a little too much to drink last night. I woke up at 8:15. That's like a decadent sleep. 10 is like if I woke up at 10, even on a weekend, I would be like, I fucked up, like my day's over. I get that you're also going to bed later, but like it would fuck up. It might even fuck up like 2 days. But noon is crazy, man. 4 is insane. Like he's 100% right when he's saying some streamers are still waking up at 4 p.m. That's crazy. What about normie bedtime? I'm going to go nuts on the table. The most normie bedtime is 11 p.m. 11 p.m. lights out sleep. I try to go to bed around 10:15 because I like to sleep, and also my sleep gets interrupted a lot. So if I have like a little extra cushion so I can still get like 6.5, 7.5 hours, that's nice. But I feel like the normie bedtime window is 9:30 to 12. If you go to bed at 9:15, I'm like, that's almost a little too early for me. 12 is too late for me, but I do think it's within the realm of normalcy. And normal wake up. You okay, buddy? Normal wake up. 5 to on a weekday. 5 to 7:30. 6 to 8. Okay, I'll settle for 6 to 8. Hold. 5 is insane. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing it. So, like, obviously, I'm biased. But, like, 5 seems normal to me. Oh, I know. I get up at 5:45. So, I'm taking a little luxurious sleep. If you're up before the sun, it's too early. No, man, you got to be up to perceive the sun coming up. I'm actually getting pissed that like we got so much more daylight because now when I hop on the Peloton, the sun's already peeking through. I don't feel like as much of a fucking gangster. Like as I'm pedaling, I can see the sun starting to peek through the window, and I'm like, what the hell, bro? I missed the whole winter of like first 40 minutes are like pure darkness. Okay, go to hell. Go to hell. I mean, we gotta stop. Like literally, we have to get ready for Jackbox. I'm gonna freeze it right here. It's gonna be a horrible thing to come back to. I'm gonna be like mid collapse when I come back, but okay. Slash marker me. Sisyphus. I got 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. See ya.
Last night I spent a long amount of the night reading about people like internally decapitating themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Like there was
Cutting their head off
several
from
wrestlers
the
it's happened to,
inside?
but they had like really developed neck muscles that it like didn't kill them.
What, getting choked to death?
They decapitated themselves
And lived?
from the inside and
Yeah.
didn't die.
Yes. And apparently, like, it happens. It's rare, but it happens if you get like immediate treatment and people don't like move you. You know,
I don't think that's what
Just-
decapitate means.
It means
No,
the head
it's a-
comes off.
internal decapitation is your spine like snaps,
Oh, okay.
and you should die, but some people don't.
Like a broken neck, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well. Clickbait much?
Also,
Yeah, I feel
Ryan,
like-
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, we were neck and neck for a while on this Boulder game.
I'm mad at you.
I'm like 6 sections ahead of you. I just gotta acknowledge this.
I spent 3 hours getting to the exact same part I started at.
Can I give you a small tip?
Yes.
Are you walking when you get to that bridge? Like, do you turn off sprint?
It's a very good idea.
He's walking hard.
You have to.
The
Or
thing
that
is
shit will
crazy.
go sideways.
The first time I got to the bridge on Tuesday, I just walked across it. First, like
Really?
no cell at all. And then
That's
I
great.
spent 3 hours trying to do it again today.
You know, if you just walk across that thing, it becomes kind of trivial.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Greetings,
paused right-
gamers.
oh.
Gamers. Gaming.
If you hit main menu, does it like save your progress, or you just have to alt tab this shit?
I left the rock in a stable spot on Tuesday, main menued, closed the game, and it was there when I came back. There is a continue function.
Ooh. Okay.
Because I don't think you want to keep it open, because I do believe that it is mining cryptocurrency.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I can see that. All right, so I'm gonna hit main menu. If you fucked me.
I swear to
That'd be
you, I
really-
wouldn't.
No, I see the continue. I see.
Man, that would be so funny.
All right, hit exit. That would have been really funny though if you owned me. I wouldn't have even been pissed.
You would have been a little pissed.
I
Yeah.
really don't think. I think I would have laughed really hard.
So I'm going to load up the Jackbox Party Pack 10 first.
Ooh.
Load it up.
I felt like
Is that
the brain game went pretty well. Maybe we were off on some of the other ones too.
Yeah, we'll give him a little peek.
Give it a peek. While you're loading that up, can I say that my blush just went live exactly like 3 minutes ago?
Yay!
Can you drop a link in Discord
Sure.
that I will then go drop into my chat?
Oh.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna get that shit too.
I would love to sell lots of them and become wealthy. That'd be sick.
Now, Mr. Add to cart.
Colorway dumb?
Dude,
Apollo, can I
selling-
type something here in the
Sure.
Discord? You don't have to respond to it in the call. Sorry.
You know, I was gonna do a plush.
This is like stressing me out. The way he's like,
I know.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, did you know that?" Oh, I did not see that. No.
Here, give me a second.
Oh, no.
Do you enjoy making me sad?
No, because if I enjoyed making you sad, I would have brought this up on the call.
Oh man.
I feel like I'd just rather not know. You know.
I was gonna do a plush. Like that.
Holy.
Ugh.
Oh my, yeah.
Ooh.
Don't respond.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm very brave because I did it while streaming.
Did what while streaming?
I just ordered it.
Oh,
It's being processed.
The
No.
sorry, there's the way.
This was the tweet right after that.
Get out of here.
I swear it. You could go check it for yourself.
That is amazing.
That's
That's the
genuinely
best.
incredible.
That's the best way to respond.
Oh
Legit.
man.
That's like
my-
the only way to
My
respond.
order is confirmed. I've done it.
Oh, dude.
I was gonna do a plushie a few years ago. And
That
then
is an insane combination for them to put out.
Corey said, "Fuck your story, mouth."
You really did.
Sorry,
My bad,
sorry,
Al.
sorry.
It's okay. It's like the 5th time I tried to tell this story. I basically years ago I was gonna do a plushie, but then the artist that like did the, you guys know the little like the red fox emote I
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
right? They just bailed, so like I can't, for fear of like they might be like I'm the artist that came up with that. That's copyright.
Right? Yeah.
So like I can't use it without their permission, but they just like ghosted me
exist.
forever, which is really unfortunate. So it's like would have been nice. Anyways, you know, congrats Apollo. It's very nice. I hope it sells no less than 3.14 million units.
Holy
God.
God.
That'd be pretty sick. That'd
Pi
be
million.
cool.
I was gonna
Does
say
does
that,
this
my-
one have a password? Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I cherish my my framed old bat.
I gotta get a freaking old bat. I don't even have an old bat, man.
Yeah, I got one up there.
It is nice.
I have a nice that. So below the old bat, you can't really see it because there's a million fucking plushies there. But I got Bear Taffy there
Give your
too.
avatar some
Mm.
light. It
I got
means
Laffy
light.
Taffy. I got everyone's hanging out back there. It's great.
If they had a Funko Pop of just me, would you get it?
Yes,
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's make it happen, boys.
I could do so many weird things with it.
I would absolutely do that.
I made it in.
Yes, you did.
Tap to make a face. Wait, so what is this one? Oh, this was like
that
that.
looks like a cock and balls. Hold on, I gotta get it back.
Oh wait, I have to actually join.
Oh
Hey,
man,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
quite
yeah,
a,
yeah.
that's quite a mouth I got on that one.
where's the? Oh, that's the path. Okay.
What?
I'm on my way.
So this is the one where you
On my way.
are typing a thing and then someone else gets to like type while you're typing and like fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
The first time we played it, I found it extremely irritating. But maybe that's just because I didn't like people deleting my stuff. Maybe that's the game. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just still going through phases.
That's fine. You're the
settled
leader
on-
whenever you wish.
I've settled on breasts.
Okay.
Me, when my therapist asked me to name the most erotic part of a woman's body.
I don't know what kind of therapy you're going to, but okay.
Nut therapy.
Just I've settled on breasts.
Me at the
Howdy,
poultry
y'all.
aisle of the
I'm
grocery
so
store.
Oh,
I
there
need a
you go.
favor. I have way too many people texting me.
I'm gonna listen to this
Since you're my
explanation.
Sure.
very captive
I never
audience,
seen that.
You're gonna help me. First, let's teach you how to type on my little machine here. I'm gonna pair you up with a text conversation, then you're gonna get me out of it.
Nope.
Be spicy, be wild, just do everything you can to make sure these folks never ever talk to me again, ever. I'll have you jump into a text box to start typing, but guess what? Groups of you will be working
What?
on the exact
Oh.
same text at the same time. Why?
Holy.
Chaos. Oh,
Chaos.
backspace is broken. Also, deleting is broken. Also, everything you type will stay the same forever. But other than that, it works great. When you're finished, your pals will vote on the words they like, then we'll swap. Try to get a big reaction. The loudest, weirdest, wildest player wins. You get all that? Well, we're starting anyway.
You get all that, Ryan?
What conversations are we getting into
I wasn't
today?
paying attention,
What
I'll
kind
tell
of
you that
shit
much.
do you
Sorry, I
wanna
fell
chat?
asleep.
I'm at a huge disadvantage because I
Didn't say
type
what
slow.
kind of shit do you want to chat?
Sure.
I think it said
Yeah, I
that.
said that. I said that. She probably said chit, like chit chat.
You
Yeah, which
selected
chit you want to chat? That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
You guys didn't pick serious
Let's get
business?
into it.
No.
Oh
I'm treating
God!
this like
Oh
every.
no, Ryan's frame rate.
Right.
Oh
Maybe.
And I'm gonna pretend this is Quiplash.
Group 1, let's craft a response. I'll start you off with this.
Okay.
Excuse me?
During the countdown, you'll have a few seconds to place your cursor. Choose wisely.
Are we supposed to collaborate here?
The other
No, you're
team
supposed to
is
fuck with
writing?
each other and just
3, 2, 1.
What?
You're supposed to type? None of you are typing. Oh, there we go.
I'm a little bitch, little piece of shit. Oh my god.
All out of jokes? Try a free suggestion on your device.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
This is stupid, right?
Back and forth. Forever year.
Forever.
I clicked the tap me button. Oh.
Okay, I don't think they'll be texting us again.
Fucking Nelson.
You told me I'm out of characters.
Well
You
done, guys.
have written.
I'm on my phone, man.
Back forever. J less than 300. I'm your bitch, a little piece of shit. I am going to make one guzzle.
He's reading it.
Anyway, I'm going to shoot why your wife a gun if you ever text me. Pie, you have RJNP.
So true.
Oh, true.
What's your personality types? I'm RJNP.
Wow, as much as I
I'm
love
RJD2.
all of that, there are
Yeah.
clearly
Oh,
some
okay.
standouts. I want the other group to look at your device now and tap to select a few words as your favorites.
What?
My favorite
You're gonna
word.
select your favorite words.
My favorite words.
Select
Any
one
any
favorite word.
jumping out at you right
Let's
now?
see your favorite word.
Okay,
With, huh?
Not Guzzle? I thought Guzzle would go.
fun bitch.
Yeah.
I bet that got a reaction.
Nelson likes.
Nelson's a damn freak.
Kaki want boing boing.
Let's start with.
Can't get rid of Nelson.
What the fuck did you just say?
You don't know Kaki want boing boing?
I do not.
Have at it.
We were in teams?
5,
Apparently.
4,
Oh, okay.
3,
God.
2, 1.
Oh, I was typing already.
Oh, you can't backspace, huh?
Oh,
Oh, there's no
Need a hint?
backspace. Yeah.
Try one of the suggestions on your device.
better call
That's bad for
Saul
me. I
and
type a
the
lot.
Olive, please.
These
You
are
guys
like
could
the
get-
texts I used to get from my mom when she used speech to text.
Excuse me? She was talking about.
What was she doing with her hands?
I don't know, probably driving, if I had to guess.
What happens if I hit tap me?
You get a theme to type as.
Oh.
Fucking with Corey's words.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's good.
Quam.
I think I'm gonna.
Better call Saul and the Oli.
BC, I'm ready to shoot. Not that way, thought. Like with the James Gunn, Newt Newt Hume.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Newt
What
Newt
a
Hume.
wonderful mess. Time for the rest of you to pick your favorite words. Start now.
But there's so much to choose from.
Right?
Did I steal all of Corey's words by typing over them?
Oh fuck! I hadn't considered that shit. He's gaming in this thing that's kind of a game.
Double tap to boost your vote.
You double tap to boost your vote.
What the hell?
Drink
Let's
verification
see who
can
leaves
to get
with
an
some
extra ballot.
words.
Yep.
Holy!
Did steal all of the words. Wait, co-author it said.
Newt Newt Quam.
Oh yes, yo, you.
Oh!
Real friends write on the same words.
Gaming?
Damn.
Keep doing what you're doing, but maybe a
This is
little
a strange game.
It's a very weird
Yeah.
name.
better. See
Pixie
who's
text.
rising to the top.
How do I win?
I you know,
Do whatever. Don't do what you're doing now.
apparently
I will always
Type
have
over
fun
each other's
memories of
words?
what's their
They did
name.
not like back and
Moving
forth
on.
forever,
But what
man.
if I just didn't vote for your words? Like,
Well, what if we
That's
just didn't play the
true.
game, man?
I'm just saying. I
Your
just, you
next
know.
chat chum.
What if I just don't vote for anyone's Quiplash answer?
Oh, man.
I agree. I agree.
Why are we still on Nelson? Can we
Yeah,
get some
Nelson,
new
fuck off,
prompts?
freak.
I'm for it.
Fix it, please.
What?
Oh, they
Okay.
put the old word in.
Oh, a frisky flamingo.
Mm.
And a
Time starts
gun.
now. Get fixie.
Good luck, guys.
Can I? What the heck?
I don't have a keyboard. Oh, it starts in
Oh
3
God!
seconds.
Holy
Fuck.
crap! Hmm. Yep.
Feels like you're working
Uh-huh.
through something here.
Ready to boom all our knees.
Ryan.
He's taking all the words.
Ready to boom all over knees. Knees nuts. Come boom. Ready to come boom.
Or what have you. Actually, wow.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Maybe the game's good.
Oh.
I am a butt fucking freak.
Who knew
A
one
frisky
butt could
flamingo.
make it so much
A
better?
big old bonzo to strokey and shooty wherever exclamation mark. Shooty. Or what have you loose bank.
Dude, that's the
God
best
damn.
part.
That's
man.
pretty good.
That was pretty
good.
You know what's up.
Oh,
Time to pick
strokey
those
and
good
shooty
slash
wherever.
bad words.
I really like Bonzer.
Bonzer.
Oh, that butt deserves a times two. That was a legendary
Oh,
butt
man.
placement.
Pick faster. I only have most of all of today.
Oh, I could only choose that many words.
Let's
Okay.
see which litter clumps we all like. There.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
That word was a good effort.
That's it? What the fuck?
They put out a hit on him.
Some nice
Ryan's
low
playing the
rating
game,
here.
right?
Well,
Ryan.
no,
took
Ryan
all
wrote
the
all those words. Justin was the one who added the E.
Yeah.
The Bonzer.
Bonzer, strokey, shooty.
Bonzer.
All right, fine. You want nasty? I'll show you nasty. You can regret this.
It's good, right? The nastiest shit of all
Nelson
time.
loves this shit.
This is all
Nelson ain't
I've
got a type. He's into bad bitches.
I already know what I want to do.
Get fixing texters. Your time starts now.
This is not funny, but it's really funny to me.
Wait, why wasn't I typing?
You gotta wait for the countdown. You gotta wait for the countdown.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Green plan.
I fucked it up already. I put two E's.
All out of jokes? Try a free suggestion on your device.
Oh. I forgot there's no backspace.
This has to be the craziest game to play with your coworkers at Jackbox night.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm going to go to the store and buy some bananas.
You're supposed to repulse Nelson.
Too late. We've already been horned up by him.
Whoops. We don't really a lot of time, huh?
No.
I can't find Greg Plant palm emoji but yeah, because I thought I can't wait to get
He did
cheese
say
while
Greg
you
Plant.
don't. Hey Nelson, wanna be the potato tomato to my mozzarella?
The potato tomato.
Grieg plant.
Shit looked like a damn
Now
Hawaiian
take all that
volcano.
and pick your favorite.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Make a decision. The stakes are medium high.
Zero.
How communicative. Let's check out the points.
I don't know if it leaves a lot to discuss between the rounds, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, really? All of those?
I'm very hungry right now.
Do you want some Greg plant?
Yeah.
Extra points for co-authoring.
That's right. I didn't write eggplant.
One
That's
chat
right.
down, one contact deeply confused. Let's keep going.
That was just
Time
one
to check
round.
That scoreboard.
Right?
Wow, first of 20 rounds. It's wild.
Oh, no.
A fair
They
price
give
for
us
the
Nelson
worst
again, I
test
swear to
I've
God.
ever seen. Back to it.
I think we're gonna be talking to Nelson again.
No.
I think we're fucking with Nelson.
Let's put a nail in this coffin.
What a
Who
fear.
is our
Your
next
PC cannot
victim?
handle these cutscenes.
What are you dude? It looks great on my screen.
Oh,
Oh my god. Did he just refer to himself in the third person?
Nelson's feeling.
Accent Greg Plant.
Don't think, just text. Go.
So ready.
Remember, you're friends with me,
God,
not
Jesus
with each
Christ. Justin knows just what to add to
Just
words to
putting-
make them better.
The words better.
Oh.
Pootsy Sniffins is really good. Beefo!
Both for me, ma.
Fuck your TBH. This is not my
Hey, you
native
put my
lovely
name in there?
language.
What the heck?
Your acts of sexual kindness
A
like
mouth
cookie blood
for-
plant parmesan mol for me more. Maybe a little putsy sniffins if you can handle my scorn beefo slishizzle fo rizzle.
All right.
Damn.
That's a good one.
Terrible, magnificent effort.
Scorned
Now get your
beefo.
vote on.
Pootsy Sniffin sounds like a
That was really good. I didn't do it.
Ridiculous.
it's like an old
I
time
did
gangster
the
movie.
I did the poot sniffing, and then I guess Justin.
Pick. Time is winding
Rest.
down. I can't wait. Let's see those points.
Justin's going to the moon here.
Oh yeah.
Some nice co-writing here.
Beefo.
Pootsy Sniffins Beefo.
That word was a
Wow.
Oh, mouse.
I needed
going
those
over
points.
She kind of sounds like a Star Wars dude talking.
real friends right on the same
Maybe a
word.
little pootsy sniffing, so if you can handle my scorned beefo slices over Rizzo. Solo. You love shitto.
Oh shit up.
Greek plant parmesan bowl for Mima Skywalker.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
Now make it text
What is this?
extraordinary.
Fucking the rap battle game?
there. Hell yeah.
On your mark, get set, fix.
What's the fix?
Right?
Get out of here, Corey.
You should be able to shoot a missile at the other person to lock their keyboard for 10 seconds.
Yes. Or like fix words, so like they can't change the word.
More madness. Keep at it.
Ah,
I
Jiro!
glurned.
Jiro! Oh, he caps everything.
Oh, I'm out of
What's
words.
inside? What?
I'm out of letters. So stupid.
You should be Y-maxing.
Oh.
Learned.
Anytime. I learned it all from Flack Blag, who is a great down under kisser Nelson. We don't have much time. Check under your chair. There should be a key. Look me under this painting in the living room and unlock the safety. What's inside please?
Oh.
I have
This
Dude,
one's
the-
fucked, man.
feelings about this. Time to make your final selection.
It's such a strange concept
game-
for a game. Like,
This game pisses me off because I have to backspace like 1 out of every 20 characters when I'm typing.
Yes, no, I'm yes,
I
I
just
am in the same.
can't.
What are
Yeah.
we liking? Lots of
You guys like the unlocky safety?
Unlucky safety.
This is my exact voting. Holy.
Glurm.
3x unlucky, 4x safety.
Pencils down.
Yep,
You could all
yep.
win, but
No, I don't want cheap
unfortunately,
viewers.
that's not how any of this works.
Is it over?
I think so.
I hope so.
I only
It's not a
learned how to
bad
play
one.
in the last round. I need more time.
Wow!
Oh my god.
I'll be sending you my phone bill.
Parm back.
Back farm forth. Yep.
Holy.
I feel like it's missing something, and I don't know what.
I feel like it's not bad.
It's
It would be
not.
nice if it had more topics. It sucks that it's one topic for 2
Yeah.
rounds or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Little time jinx.
Time Jinx is good.
Time
I
jinx
don't
is,
remember what this
time
is.
jinx is, I think it's like trivia, but you
Trivia.
only answer in numbers.
Ah.
Now, if this, you can count this as one wheel if you want.
No, I
What?
mean, I have honor. Okay. He does know I'm not a
Lapras
trivia
code, dude.
fan, but it's okay.
Ooh, who do I want to be?
You were on Reach for the Top back in the day. Don't get down on yourself.
I'm this guy.
Yeah, and I got like 1 answer right.
It could be worse. You could have been
I only-
our mutual
I-
friend who they asked him a question. 4 hockey players: Maurice Richard,
Ow!
Bernie Boom Boom Jeffrion, Jean Beliveau, Saku Koivu. What NHL team did they play for? Bro said Chicago Blackhawks. I'll never forget it as long as I live.
Is this the same code
Same password,
or password? Yeah.
different code.
Boom, boom into the room. I'm gonna.
You may launch the game. Yo, Mouth.
Yup.
Nice avatar.
Thank you.
I think you can skip.
earlier?
I think you can skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is? All right. I'll hit skip.
No tutorial.
I trust
We
you.
don't,
right.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Welcome
trust
to
you.
Time Jinx. You know, we almost called this the dating game, but they sent us a cease and desist. Okay, we.
I think it's most of the questions are like years. You put in a year.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for your first mission. You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes. Here's a hint. It happened between these years.
What?
Punch in the
Yeah,
numbers.
that seems right to me. That seems right to me.
Fuck.
Fuck. You can go here.
Oh, hey.
I don't
You can
remember.
join the audience
No
at any
idea.
time by entering the room code.
It was at the end of World War One, right?
Check out
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Hey, Corey. Jinx.
Jinx.
Yay!
Well,
off on
I didn't think it
We
was
signed an
that.
agreement in 2015. What the fuck?
Well, a bunch of countries did.
I got you all
yeah,
a
I
little
guess
something.
May not have
It's
been
a new
up.
mission.
it's true.
I ain't
Oh,
got a damn clue, man.
You know, I'm going with my heart here.
Me too.
I ain't got a damn clue, man.
I'm just gonna say I went early. Early.
I didn't go that early.
Yeah, I didn't go
Oh.
very early either.
Because all their branding for it is like from the 70s.
Is it?
Mouth.
Get out of my head, Charles.
Oh, I'm fucking dumpstered, man.
Time for a new task.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I had my first McRib like a month ago.
Oh, how are you supposed to know this?
Connect 4.
This has huge post-war vibes.
Yeah, I don't think they were playing Connect 4 in like the Great Depression.
Well, it's
They
made
were
of plastic,
trying to
right?
connect fork. This is a very tragic time in world history.
Justin.
Hey.
Wow! Dude, he's so back.
Cheated.
I'm back in a big way.
That shit didn't come out. They took till 1974 to invent Connect 4.
That's insane.
They had put a man on the moon 5 years ago.
No, they were still.
because the number in the name of the game.
They were still working with tic tac toe back then. They were fine.
Holy man!
They were living on 3s, not 4s.
Oh, but then we need a Connect 5 now.
Hey, Skillet. Want to see the bodyguard?
Ooh.
Respond with the answer that shows you belong.
Insane that I'm gonna know
This
this.
is what they wanted to hear.
I don't think it's that insane.
And the
Oh, it
audience.
is.
It is for me who doesn't watch movies.
Hold on to your butts. We're
Tina
going to the
Turner.
next decade.
And oh,
The
that is
2000s.
That is.
So out of the loop. Who's the new Chief Justice?
I'm your private dancer. That's
Definitely not that one. It's a 50-50. Oh, almost a 50-50.
Canadians stay winning.
That's true. Wow. I'm a cheater.
Everyone, I'm gonna attempt that Tom Cruise slide.
Okay.
What the heck?
It's risky business, bro.
I should know that.
Some years off your
I always
score
get them
if
mixed
you
up.
manage to
Oh wait,
blend
risky
in.
business is like the high school.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's see who's winning with the lowest score.
This is a good game so far, I'll say.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Wait, my number's the highest. I'm winning, right?
Wow.
This is anti-swag. This is your cringe count. You got to get your cringe
Anti-swag?
down.
Moving on.
Oh man.
Oh,
I don't know, dude.
Dates now.
I'm glad to give you the frame. I would have guessed like 1942 or something.
Yeah. I remember the Southwest Airlines Spitfires in the Battle of Britain.
Dude, I kind of danced. Hey.
Wow!
I knew it was 70s. That much I knew.
They do have a
Really? I
70s
thought
color
Southwest was, like,
scheme.
new.
You know, Southwest. You know, it just got a very 70s vibe to it. You know.
Which freaky motherfucker was doing this?
You know what? I bet it was this guy.
Again, I'm glad they give me. I would have said like 1892 or something. I just.
I think I went too low.
No, you got to think World War II era.
Really? I was thinking it was like Carter.
Wow.
Ryan, frick off.
I had a
Peter.
feeling that seemed like some goofy shit John F. Kennedy's ass would do.
Blasted out of a cannon. You don't know
You don't know who
Thompson
Hunter
is?
S. Thompson
Fear
is?
and Loathing in Las Vegas.
No, I don't know who this is.
What the
Damn.
fuck year was that, man?
The crazy thing is, he was alive.
Yeah, he was
Turned
just
into ashes at the same
a lot
time.
of he was a big smoker.
I jinx one more motherfucking time.
You do jinx a lot.
Hey.
What?
Apparently, you don't need to fucking know it to get it right. Apparently.
I thought he
was
died
on
like
some-
6 years ago.
You'll see the same pair of
Bro,
questions.
that's
That was in
2018.
2011.
That was
so-
19 years ago.
Answer or switch things up. Your score will be reduced for every correct answer. Knock 'em dead. But don't kill anyone. And yes, the time loop occurs in an old fridge I rigged up. It makes sense. Trust me.
Fuck, I'm
A lot of
losing.
downtime in this game.
What?
How would I know, man?
Too many of these numbers are even, so I picked the weird one.
Huh?
Fuck it. They go low, we go high.
Bam! Time loop. You can stay with your first choice or jump ship to another.
This is a
Here's
neat
some data
trivia
to
game.
mull
I don't mind this one.
Why is it highlighting that one?
Yeah, I didn't pick that.
Is it fucking
my answer?
bro? They're hitting us with the Monty Hall problem or something.
Oh, you can get it.
That was right.
I was right both times.
Is it 235?
Yeah.
Everybody got this one wrong.
Oh, so I should have changed my answer. Oh no!
Fuck! No one gets 10 the first time.
I doubled down.
I guess 20. I doubled it. Yeah.
So they only do the thing one
They only go through
time?
one time. Yeah, that's the I thought they went through twice.
That's fucking crazy.
Wait, why did I have an X? I didn't get shit. I didn't get anything wrong. Oh, I got the first. Oh, never mind. I see.
Scores? Sure. Let's see them.
Well,
You guys really
Can
got to
you
get
beat-
your cringe down.
beat me to death with hammers, I guess.
Welcome to the third round. Quick heads up. If you're not doing so hot, you'll be receiving some hints from your future self.
Yay!
Why doesn't
That's
your
kind of
future
bullshit
self
for
just
Apollo,
tell you
though.
the
He's only
answer?
2 off.
Well, that's between you two.
Well, maybe be more cringe.
I'm too cringe right now.
Oh, yeah.
States are going to punch themselves.
Spawns Vegemite?
Oh, that does not
The
help
fuck?
me,
This
man.
doesn't help me at all, bro.
That doesn't help me at all,
What did it
dude.
say?
And this shit
already
from like
guessed.
the byproduct of like molasses or something.
No, it just told me something else that happened around the same time. I don't know when the fuck that
Yeah.
happened
Was it?
either.
What'd it tell you?
The bee's knees.
I don't want to help you. Oh, mine said
We
the
already
cat's
guessed.
meow.
Oh fuck! I think I'm a little post
Oh, it's
bee's
like the
knees.
30.
Now,
I think I'm
just-
there.
I guessed what I thought was cat's meow. Me and Corey, cat's meow, bees,
Yeah.
20s. We got this.
Fucking me and Malf in the 20s too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier 20s.
Yeah, the hint was goaded.
let's keep
Didn't
this
have that yet,
train
Mel- or Ryan.
choo-chooing.
Brother.
Oh.
We obviously the second to last digit is 4, you fucking game. Thanks for the hint. I'm gonna be one off because I'm stupid, aren't I?
I don't remember this exactly either.
I should know this because I did a presentation on like. No, never mind.
Did you storm the beach?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
was-
reenact it?
Are you gonna guess, Corey?
I like baited myself out of the
Oh, I was
correct
already in.
answer, I think.
I thought I was in.
Yeah, why did I do 43? I don't. It's 44.
Yeah, I should have
isn't
done
it?
44. Yeah.
Is it though, Ryan?
I got
It's
Battlefielded.
definitely 44 or 43. I didn't know which one.
I got
Yeah.
Battlefielded hard.
I do battlefield myself with that question sometimes.
Yeah.
Here's the next one.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
That is so helpful.
What did it say?
oh, I cleared the.
What did the hint say?
It gave me the last digit.
What?
So I'm either gonna get it right or be off by like 10 or more.
Yes, ditto,
Took
ditto.
my guess.
I either got it right or I'll be off by like 10 or 20. Son of a bitch.
The last digit was a
Maxing?
3? I think you're right then.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
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 Oh, let's go.
My swag!
Letting us know
Oh my God.
of history.
He's so
Turn
loud.
Ryan down, bro.
Messed up.
Jesus Christ.
There
The
should
popcorn
be a
lungs
famous
giving you
landmark here,
powers.
but it's been replaced with an eyesore. Based on the surroundings, where are we?
Where's Rainbow?
The
Oh,
famous
fuck.
landmark is missing.
This
Where
is-
are
Oh,
we?
I know what that is.
Bro, they're like
I'm
so
stupid.
far apart from each other. This would be so embarrassing. Okay, okay.
I'd laugh if they just move the
Here's
heads
some
and
credit
like
for
This
you.
is Alcatraz.
It's the damn rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage escaped from it.
Carla was the prom queen.
It's time to fix the butterfly effect. Your actions have altered the course of history. Sorry.
I have to
history.
pee. Can you hurry up?
Let's fix it.
Narration. Yeah. Mal.
Mm,
Now.
He's done it.
I played the on PlayStation too. That game.
You played what
Sounds
on
like
the
someone
PlayStation?
Who would do this, right?
What's the game with the guy with the mullet? You blow stuff up. Mercenaries or
Mercenaries.
Best commercial ever.
Oh no, they didn't.
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, he was a painter. I knew it.
Famous for his
See how you all
beans.
did.
Oh.
Well, we're going swag for swag, man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Apollo's in first now? Holy shit.
Cheater.
The final task.
Well, with
Give
your
us like a
turn,
1,000
we have room
year
for one more
range.
task. And this
Oh,
time,
you think
we're
that just
headed
helps
to
you?
the future.
When was writing invented?
No, dude. Like, when did in the life of the universe? When did Pluto form?
This hurts my brain.
Yeah, Sam.
I don't know why adding a little bit of math made it so much.
Yeah.
harder.
Yeah, no, I
don't
hear
know.
you.
For you, the future timeline gives out credit only.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna come down to. Oh, we're gonna tie, aren't we?
Oh.
Oh
Translates to
no!
credit.
TikTok's been out that long?
Oh, it's a percentage thing.
No!
Twitter came out in like 20.
What?
two-
Fucking participation medal?
2004, right?
Why'd everybody get that?
Yeah, 'cause
I'm the
everyone was
best.
close, I guess. Everyone was within 5.
Oh baby, I stand to gain the most from minus 40.
You say TikTok came out in
Let's see
2004?
which
Oh,
one of
Twitter
yours
came out in
is bad at this
2004.
game,
Oh.
which isn't
Or
saying
like
much.
2005. It's crazy.
I did it. I did it.
Damn.
Congrats.
Close one.
This base
Least
is
cringe.
officially yours now. And here's
Yeah,
how the
right.
audience did.
Are we hiding screens? Because I gotta go get some quickly.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Be right back, John.
You have a good piss, y'all.
Gotta go pick up his swag.
I gotta get my cringe down. That's
You're
okay.
only one cringe more.
I know,
Yeah,
but it
it's okay.
hurts. It hurts.
There's something off about the presentation. The game is fine.
It wasn't terrible. I love TKO. I wish the setup. I haven't seen TKO 2 yet, but I assume it has the same very long setup time.
While we're here, let's give it a try.
I'd love that.
Just take a while to load, though. If you noticed that.
I keep forgetting I have to like. They keep you on this page now.
Yeah.
It's still loading, huh?
TKO.
TKO 2.
Ghibli!
Ghibli.
Ghibli.
Good morning, Chib.
Hey, bud.
A little
Good code.
bug crawls into your room, but you sense he has a nice aura, so you don't squash him. That's me, bro. I'm the bug.
Aw, you're my favorite bug.
Saved a bug from a shower the last night. Man.
Chib Nation.
I don't know who this is,
Mouth
but I'm gonna be him.
Nation.
Surprised you didn't go one above that, Apollo.
It's a cat, motherfucker.
Oh, is that a cat? I guess it is a cat.
We have 5 of us? We have 6 of us,
6
right?
of us.
We have 6 of us.
Mouth
Mouth.
just came back
Mouth's
from
still
the
not back.
piss zone.
Oh.
The Pizzone, as they call it.
Actually, I wanted to get some potato chips.
Dude.
What kind?
Ooh, he's snacking.
What kind of
Oh, I love those ones.
They're just wavy, man.
Just wavy, plain.
Yeah, but value size. So who's the?
Welcome back to
Who's the winner
T-Shirt
now?
Island. I am the new tournament mistress.
From
and
Costco?
under my watch, the time of
No,
fashion
just the grocery store.
combat
It's just like the Lay's brand.
Ooh.
Hot
Give me a
take.
skip and I'll hit it.
Bags of chips at Costco are too big.
What?
Sounds like not a Costco guy thing to say.
I would
The whole
prefer
foot, bro.
the same weight, but split into 2 bags, so that it wasn't like one huge 5-kilogram bag.
You can't contain yourself.
Exactly.
One of
Eat
three.
the whole bag.
Anything at all. And ask
Can we
for
just draw your
suggestion
shirt?
if you need it.
Yeah.
Proud?
I'm supposed to draw a shirt?
A shirt.
Oh, well.
You're doing 3 drawings in total, so pace yourself.
3, huh?
In a minute? Or do we have a minute each?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's not a minute each. Let's put it that way.
You're halfway through your time for your first drawing.
Oh, never mind.
No.
And now what do I draw? I do a shirt. Do I draw another shirt?
Oh, that's the background. Oh, it's the shirt color.
Why are you guys seeing this shirt business?
The picture you're drawing is going to be a
It's
shirt.
going to be on a shirt.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to draw a picture of a shirt.
Oh my.
Shirt with a shirt on it.
That's gonna go so hard. That's gonna go so hard.
Fuck, I should draw a
10
shirt now.
seconds, wrap it up.
Bro, I'm on my 3rd drawing, dude. I'm going.
Okay.
If you haven't started your second drawing,
All right,
do
drawing
it
number 2 time.
now.
I suck ass at art, man.
One
Same.
more drawing after this.
It's hard doing this on my side monitor.
Oh, I know what I want to do with this one.
You're halfway through your time.
What are they saying in the
Dude,
background?
the soundtrack goes crazy, though. Yeah.
Quiplash is
10
dead.
seconds.
Okay.
If you haven't
Sorry.
started your 3rd drawing, the time has come.
The time has what?
Oh my god. He's so
Big
right.
Time has come. Time has come.
Tap to make it happen.
This is your last drawing. Don't hold back.
You guys are still going?
I'm
drawing
taking my
number
time
3.
on my last drawing to make it look cool.
Oh my god.
I'm just drawing guys.
Now, if you worked in a corporate environment, you know how it goes. The time it takes to complete a task scales directly to the time given to complete the task.
That's what they want you to
You're
think.
halfway through your time.
I'm writing that down in my notebook.
Were you guys tapping on
make this fucking-
airplane or
I'm gonna make this
coconut?
fucking coke. I'm gonna make.
I
this
closed the
coconut
game. I'm back in.
Same name.
Yeah, it should work.
Oh, man.
I was tapping on coconut too hard, man.
Dude, what did this progress bar is like? What's going on? I'm tapping on it like crazy too.
Who's getting the
I feel like I'm
autoclicker out?
loading RuneScape in 2008, bro. This shit's not moving.
10 seconds left.
I'm doing the triple click.
Wait, we're
strat,
not achieving this at all.
I'm hitting this check mark.
Me trying to download the Halo 2 E3 2003 demo from fucking Napster.com. You had to be there. And then that shit was a vertical slice. That map wasn't even in the game, bro.
Had to be there.
The game crashed.
Did we die?
Oh,
there
it just
There
took
you
a
go.
second. It just took a
Time
second.
to write some phrases and slogans. At
Oh,
least
yeah.
4 from each of you. Start writing now.
So these are things that'll go with the pictures, but you just kind of write whatever you want.
Nouns, verbs, the usual suspects. Need a quick idea? Slap that suggestion button. Just start typing and see what happens.
It keeps deleting my
Be
shit.
aware, your time is halfway
Me too.
up.
Stop
really
deleting my
hope every
shit,
time-
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope
you're
it's not
typing.
like submitting it.
It's not
Like
gonna do
imagine.
that, I don't think.
I think it's submitting it, right?
Yeah, it just takes a
A
minute.
bit enough, bro.
It is submitting it when you hit enter. Yeah.
No, but I'm halfway through typing something and it disappears.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same.
And then it goes ding.
You wanted to make shirts? Now's your chance. Check out the drawings
I'm gonna
and
make
slogans
shits.
on your device and smash 2 together
My
to
small
make a
intestine.
document that will dominate the battlefield.
Oof. That's a good one for the intestine fans.
Remember to check out the different
I don't get to
clothing
use
and
this how I
writing
drew to make
styles.
my
Oh,
shirt.
that's the best shirt ever.
Fashion
I've already
and
made the
art
shirt.
are
I
about
didn't even need to look at the rest of them.
making decisions.
Just the greatest shirt of all time, instantly.
Hmm.
Seconds left.
Okay.
Did what I could. Did what I could.
Just begging for
Yeah, me too. Who
Ditto.
the fuck? Someone drew a triangle, bro.
I got the shirt on the
Pyramid,
shirt.
that's a pyramid.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh man, if only these slogans were swapped.
Where are the WMTs? Now is the time for calm.
His penis is the WMD.
Mine looked kind of like a cum shot.
Oh, I voted
Damn
for
hard.
WMD?
I didn't realize I was voting, and I voted for the wrong one.
Oh.
Me in 2016.
Wow.
That shit lost to cum.
Yeah, I thought the other one was definitely gonna win.
It's like cum.
You really did draw a triangle.
It's really
I
like it's a
The
tetrahedron.
pyramid.
It's a pyramid.
It's a very skewed pyramid.
Sorry.
The one on the right goes pretty hard.
Yeah. Not that hard though. The other one is pretty good.
I'm not gonna fault you for being given a triangle.
Oh.
You can rotate through. You can rotate through. You didn't
Yeah,
have to pick
well-
a triangle.
Dude, I drew the one on the right. It's the fucked up, but I drew this. What the hell?
I think you get points for it. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Bro, who drew Zoop?
It's also really good.
It was me.
Oh, that's sad, man. Not the drawing, you having to call it out like that.
I know, I know.
It's my drawing end slogan.
Thought you were trying to get
Oh,
thought you were trying to get your cringe down, right?
dude, it's Zoop.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, mine's just better.
I drew Zoop. Then I lost the Zoop. I know how Ghibli feels.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to, do the flunky on him.
The one on the
Like,
right
that
is
would
the
only
only
have 20 though.
Why'd that go so fast?
is the only shirt I would consider actually buying so far.
I think
Except
maybe
for
it
the
waits
Zoop
until
one.
all of us vote.
I'm gonna be honest, I like Zoom.
Wow.
The close one. The punch is a bit too violent. I don't really like it. I
It's
wish they didn't
normalizing-
have so much violence in the
It's normalizing physical
Yeah, this
abuse.
isn't blue.
Like I wouldn't want a child playing this game with violence like that.
I would agree with that. Unless it was their co-regulation mechanism, in which case I guess I would have to allow it.
But I'm giving you
Yeah.
a choice.
So true.
You can start fresh, like before.
I might make a forum
Change a
post
drawing from earlier. Check
just
out
to
your
warn other
options and
parents and
choose
stuff
now.
about the violence.
What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna change a drawing.
Or do a new drawing.
I like just looking at all the drawings.
Yeah, it's cool to see every drawing.
I feel like I was very elegant with this. The coconut's halfway!
Okay, you've all made your choice. Now get busy.
I'm gonna make that coconut fall, dude.
I'm gonna make it fall too, bro.
I'm gonna get
Collab?
a first. Okay, collab. Dude, there.
It's collab. It's the same. It's the same one.
Yeah, but who gets the last hit gets the gold.
I'm hitting X and or checking is not sending it.
Same.
That was so unsatisfying.
That's all that was?
what the-
Okay, do the plane,
I
do the
just
plane,
reset.
plane.
It reset, dude.
We're gonna do the plane next. Maybe it'll be
Can you
better.
guys stop tapping
What?
for a second? I'm trying to send my drawing in.
Put on the fridge.
It's not submitting.
You guys got
That's
8
a
or 6.
drawing.
Done.
Dude, why is it going so fast now?
I need you guys to stop tapping for a second.
Cross fingers.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
in.
are we lagging out the game?
I think so.
Who is that?
Oh, look at him. Look at him.
It's
Just,
not letting me hit submit.
Same.
Yeah, well, everyone stop tapping. Stop tapping so everyone can submit.
I don't think it's. I don't think that's the problem.
I tapped it like 100
tapping.
times and then eventually it worked.
Oh, it went. It went.
Did you keep tapping, Malf, or did you? Just
No, I just stopped for like the last 5 seconds.
No, yeah, mine finally went too.
Let's have 4 new slogans from each of you. Or
Holy
more if you have
needy.
time. Begin writing now.
4, they said, right?
And a suggestion button still there, just in case. Your time is halfway up.
I'm in.
Mouth 0 slogans finish.
Oh my
10
god.
seconds left.
Hold on. It's a good one.
Mouth.
They
Hey,
took
keep
mine.
erasing.
Oh no, it's back.
Oh, okay. Well,
I definitely typed in 3 or 4.
Now,
It says
choose
only
from
2.
the new drawings and slogans on your device and craft that.
my drawing is so
garment.
good it makes up for the lack of slogans.
It gave me my own image I drew.
I don't love my drawings I got.
Remember,
Ditto?
you control the garment and slogans.
Wait, what?
Make it.
I got
count.
2 of the same drawing, man.
I have no idea what this even says.
30
Toilet team?
seconds left.
You got toilet team too?
No, could get good luck. Something.
Oh.
I got toilet team and toilet team, but it says piss season underneath it.
10 more seconds. Smell that in the air.
I got my own
It's
drawing, which made me sad because I didn't
time.
feel good using it.
And I'm thrilled with my shirt selection.
Let the tournament begin.
Ah!
Fight. Vote for your
Oh.
favorite.
Okay, listen.
Oh wow.
Just so I'm allowed back into the country, I'm picking the one on the other side.
How do I
That's
keep losing
that's
with such good
crazy.
shirts? I am so mad.
This is crazy.
I'm so mad.
If I if I lose to my own shirt and quote, bro, I swear to God,
I'm just noticing
Y'all,
something though.
y'all, I think we got 1 billion votes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got hacked.
I think you should still try the thing. That
Oh, then I gotta go through my damn Authy, man. It's,
yeah, it's fair. Fuck that.
I
Authy
lose to
takes
my
like 2
own
seconds.
shirt and quote, dude. That's all me. I gave that to you.
Well, I mean, that's pretty good.
Second one's giving me some questions, man.
I would buy the one on the right.
We got the damn
on him, bro.
we got the damn buffer underflow, man. What's going on? Minus 67 million votes. What is this? The 2020 election or something? What are they complaining about?
678 million.
It doesn't even. It didn't do
It
anything.
looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it just chills after it. The poop took it.
The poop took it.
I don't think it's doing anything.
That was
you guys-
fast.
All right.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think if we all vote quickly, it just.
Oh.
Well, I also think there's like something to like stop it in this pack because they're not counting them.
I'm like waiting to vote now.
Yeah, we gotta let. I mean, like, there's.
You wanna
If you're
vote?
still in line, they
run
have to
through the
let
damn
you
vote
vote.
again?
Yeah. Some
You guys
close
really
ass
hate
votes
Olbap
too.
now, eh?
I voted Olbap. Where'd he come from?
Mine feels like a shirt they definitely sell at like Hot Topic or Spencer Gifts or something.
Holy.
The boardwalk.
On we go.
This guy loves shit.
Sometimes
He gave me
I
a
didn't
shit
feel right.
problem.
I didn't feel
He gave
right
me shit
drawing
problem.
on somebody else's drawing.
my shirt wasn't even up there. Like, did they forget about me?
Who takes it all?
Do I come in the round two? Oh yeah.
Your favorite, and keep on voting until the power bar of your favorite choice
Wait.
is full.
Wait, am I just? Did they kill me?
No, that's a little example.
Go.
It seems like an insane way to do this.
Just everyone tapping aggressively on their devices. It seems to be doing nothing.
Some of
by the
us had rheumatoid arthritis,
I wanna
Jack
keep
Fox. I'm
tapping.
gonna
I
make a
hate the
forum post
tapping.
about this.
Aw, fucking Zoop is killing poop.
way.
I'm changing my
trying to vote
allegiance.
for poop. I'm going for poop.
Like, I should give up? My team is losing.
I could see so many dads wearing that shirt on the right.
Right?
Yeah, all you need is something on it that says Eddie Bauer.
Your champion.
What the hell you got against Eddie Bauer?
Wait, bro, the second round, my shirt wasn't even in the fucking thing at all, bro.
Get one.
That's how bad it was.
We hit the club.
What the fuck? This game is
Oh,
washed,
you can press and
man.
hold instead of tapping.
What the fuck?
Wow.
GG.
Which one was your shirt, Jim?
Zoop crossed out the Z with an S, NYPD fundraiser.
That was in there, man. That was in there.
That was it.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I deleted the forum post.
Oh, dude.
It's right there. I'm scrolling down. It lost to Metallica World Tour 2024.
I want to buy wear the
Sorry,
WMD
guys, just
shirt
woke
though.
up. I bought all of these, and I'm gonna donate them to a charity shop. So, like, someone that's like, "Oh, I need affordable clothing," is gonna have to buy Joe Rogan toilet team.
This season, yeah. Oh man.
That is evil. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm not a piece of shit, guys. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but are you a bag of douche?
Yeah.
A
Smoke
whole
it.
entire bag of douche.
You douche with a bag?
Sorry, I'm on
Hide
my
him a screen.
Dane Cook arc.
Suck a bag of dicks.
Whoa, you can't say
Oh, what kind of sandwich is that? Lovely, delicious sandwich.
Close the stream.
Y'all ready for Christmas?
Yeah.
It's so crazy, Chibli, that you're like a month away from the shortest day of the year.
What?
Like your winter solstice is approaching.
Oh,
Winter is coming.
What? It's the 21st of June, dude.
21st of June.
At 8:50 a.m. Why does it go to time, bro? It's not. It is the whole day.
Anybody remember the password for this? I do. I do.
I don't know what it is.
Y'all have to check up on me on the 21st of June. Y'all gotta make sure I'm okay.
I'm gonna be outside, bro. It's the longest day of the year.
Yeah, but if we're in the north, bro, it's nighttime for 6 months.
Yeah, but like when it was December here, you were talking about like wearing shorts and like laughing and stuff.
Don't, Apollo, don't, man.
What do you mean?
I know what you see.
I know what you see as well.
I don't.
I know what you
No,
see.
you don't. No, you don't. I was laughing at something on another monitor.
What was it? Show me.
No, it's private.
I'm launching it.
But dude, in the Antarctic Circle, it's 0 hours of darkness, 6 months of a day. Think about that.
Is there an Antarctic Circle?
Probably.
Who says no?
You could draw a circle down there. Why not?
66.5 degrees south, bro. Duh.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
I hope it gives
Learning
me
a
real
lot
answer
today.
if I win.
Learning a lot right now. Excess of rotation, axis, axis, equator.
Chibli, who's your favorite D&D monster?
Very well.
Oh, the ghoul.
Really?
Great ghoul. Yeah.
My party fought some ghouls that were hidden in barrels last time.
Ooh.
A couple barrel ghouls.
Barrel
Wait,
ghouls.
you're on some D&D shit?
Yeah, I've been D&Ding. I've been DMing for getting close to 2 years now.
Oh, nice.
Baby's first campaign.
I don't even need to ask what character you are then, huh?
I'm all of them.
He got the damn board in front of him and everything. The trifold.
I do.
I knew it.
Which of these are actual groups with
Chibli question.
Ryan is gonna know this more than me, which is sad.
Well.
right answers?
Oh,
That seems
fuck.
like a good idea.
I know 2 of them.
I don't know.
I also know 2 of them.
I know 1.
I know none.
Maybe it's just 2 of them. Girls Nation!
Okay, girls.
I'm just gonna make a lot of guesses.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Oh, it's not gonna be OK Girls because OK Girls is a play on OK Go.
It could be okay, girl. Oh,
Does everything line up?
Okay,
Brown Eyed
well,
Girls
girls
is
that I
real?
knew.
Ryan?
You guys are fucked. I lived in Korea, man.
You're
You said you
Brown
knew
Eyed
2 of
Girls
them,
was
bro.
not a joke about the song Brown Eyed Girl.
It's a
I know Girls'
reference.
Generation. That's it.
Van Morrison is fucking crazy into K-pop, bro. Have you heard him sing in Chinese too? The dude is a polyglot.
Justin?
Okay.
If you're a wizard, please
Oh,
Does that-
isn't
does that
trapezes
count?
the trick?
Some answers are more tappable than others. Am I right?
What?
It's Harry Potter ass shit.
I don't know half this shit, man.
They sound like diseases. What? The fuck?
Whatever, man. Get me in there.
I think I got him right.
No,
I don't know. I just clicked 1.
How about some answers, baby?
They didn't consider the deltoid, huh?
Mr. Six. They call
Bro, Longissimus was right.
Yeah, I thought that was fake
Are
as well.
you kidding me?
That is crazy.
That was my nickname in high school.
Splenius cervicus sounds made up as hell.
But give us more K-pop questions. None of this lame shit, dude.
I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. What is a movie quote I love to repeat?
Get busy.
I mean, I have one movie quote.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
I'm Ant-Man.
We both typed it, Justin. All three of us
The
typed
quote
it.
is shouted. It's from a sports movie. Also,
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen a sports movie in my life.
Easy.
feminist movie. God, just an all-around great picture.
Fuck.
What?
Do they shout that in that movie?
The quote is shouted near the dugout of a baseball field.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What?
It's delivered by Tom Hanks trying his
I can't remember what he says.
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Bro, who just fucking went ham?
Yeah,
I know it's a
me.
league of their own. But...
I've never heard of
Wait,
this
was I
movie?
guessing
No
the
clue.
quote or the movie?
I owned this on VHS.
The quote.
The quotes.
Oh,
the
okay.
quotes.
I fucking hate movie trivia, man. I hate it.
This is a good one. You should see this one.
Oh, that's right.
It's got some of your favorite actors in it. Rosie O'Donnell,
Great piss
Madonna.
Crazy good piss humor in that movie.
He does take a really
he does
long
take
piss.
a long piss.
In the
Super
dugout, yeah.
long piss.
Heavy piss.
My decision is
I would have got it if it was High School Musical.
We're all in this together.
Together.
Look at this motherfucker. Oh shit.
Wait, you should show your kid High School Musical trilogy.
It comes on when I tell Spotify to play Disney songs. That song coming on is my cue to restart the playlist because we've gone too deep.
No, it's no, don't. I'm reacting like I'm the one that was listening to it and you turned it off.
No, not no, no.
Stop! I was listening to that.
No.
Get up and take a shit. You shit your
Yeah,
you
yeah.
shit your pants.
You're shitting your pants. I can smell the shit coming out of your ass.
What are you talking about, man?
No, not now, no.
Ooh.
Oh man.
chimney. Yeah.
This is
Really good.
this is you.
All my slices with 2x.
You ready, new spinner?
All my slices.
We're trying to just taking a shit and then fucking flush the toilet.
Oh, absolutely disgusting.
I'm okay with Mouth getting these.
It wasn't me.
Is this shit from Love Island or something?
Which one of you took
No,
a
no.
shit?
I haven't seen it.
One of you
Took a
took a
shit?
shit in the toilet without flushing.
Toilet without.
Disgusting.
Sure, Lloyd. Just to the judge. Which one of you took a shit in the toilet without flushing? It wasn't me. It was fucking one of us.
Oh, man.
I can't believe you haven't seen that.
I can't believe you haven't seen either of
I
those.
can't believe I own the whole fucking wheel and I didn't get spun, bro.
Mouth
Mouth's
got
getting
all
lit
the
up.
points. Yeah.
I'm the captain now.
We should get hypercritical about your point totals.
Damn, yeah, you didn't
How
get
have
shit
you
right.
not seen that, Ryan?
I think I don't need to anymore.
Alright, I'm just gonna say
Well, it was fucking one of us.
It is really funny.
That's it. It's classic. The other one I think is a kid playing like Mafia or something. Or like
I think the
GTA
Mafia is
or
just
something.
overlaid footage, but it was a dude playing a game and he was pooping himself, and the mother was like, "You're shitting yourself."
I can smell the shit coming out of your ass. Not now, no, Mom, no.
That was me, bro. Like I can't lie, that's some shit I would have done
Jim, do you have to poop?
all the time.
Papa's nightmare.
I poop not.
Nightmare.
Queen Gambit, Queen Anya Taylor Joy, dude. Holy shit.
Bro, I think I nailed it. I don't know a single one of these, but I think I nailed it.
Me too, maybe. I
I'm
bet you
trying to-
Papa's Nightmare's real.
It'd be
I had
so
Boy Scout.
funny if they. Sorry, Jim, go.
I had Boy Scout. I tied a knot.
Me along watching you get all tied up there. I'm sorry. Are puns not your thing?
Oh my god.
Wow!
Corey!
Let's go.
Well, I got 11.
He knew that. Knots.
No, come on.
He did the thing.
Alright.
Dude, Boy
jokes
Scout
that Wheel
teacher,
made, man.
these knots.
Ah,
Got him.
that's good.
How many matches will you get to this one?
Sushi, sync
Match
up.
the sushi dish to its ingredients.
Okay.
Oh,
I love sushi.
so easy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
vegetarian.
Do with each other.
Why can't I find this one? Am I stupid?
Oh fuck me! I'm so dumb, man.
EB. Oh,
Never mind.
oh,
I'm
that's
bad.
right.
That's that.
This is
Well,
just. Do you know
guys-
Japanese?
I'm sorry, but
No.
He's cracked.
oh, I'm thinking of uni. Never mind. I'm ruined.
I'm so fucking bad at this. I thought I was gonna be so much better. I only got two.
I got it.
I got my ass beat.
One.
Oh.
I thought Tobiko was. Oh, I picked the wrong egg.
How did I
City
not
in
get
Kansas.
eel, dude?
I got eel. Yeah, it's the
That's
freshwater.
the obvious one. I
Yeah,
didn't get
eel
it.
was like one of the only ones I got.
Yeah.
That's because I got
eel
flooded
in
because
the
I read it
pit.
as uni first, so I spent like 10 seconds looking for fucking urchin, and I was like, "Where is it?"
I know I'm a sushi guy, but I only ever get fucking Toro. That's it.
Guys, this one's not happening for me.
Fuck.
Well, this one's
There's a
kind
lot
of
of-
crazy because, like, my big fat Greek wedding is a Greek classic.
But is it? Oh fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what?
It's just not like from the classic era. It's from like 2002.
Does that count?
That's the classic
It's a
era,
classic.
dude.
When the dad put the Windex on his zit. Remember that?
Oh, can I go back? That one
never
has to be.
seen
Yeah,
it.
Electra
Yeah, I've never
has
seen
to
it.
be in there.
God
'cause
damn it!
Carmen Electra is there.
That's a good point.
I should have got 12. Frick.
I'm getting rinsed this fucking game.
The frogs is one, bro. They don't say that in Greek though. What is
Yeah,
it?
it's not Greek, man.
That's not Greek.
It's
The
le
word the
froggy.
frog doesn't exist yet.
The word for frog didn't exist yet. Is that what you said?
No, like the word frog itself probably wasn't real
I
yet.
hope you clump up together with your slices.
Amphibian.
What do I have? Oh, okay.
I got to put down
You're
my two
rich.
slices.
An
Dude,
amphibian.
me, Chip, and Justin ain't winning this one, man.
I
Yeah.
only have
Nah,
3.
it's not over till it's over, dude. If you
Oh,
go
baby.
all in 20 times in a row, you're a billionaire.
Why don't you start things off?
It's like the Bloodstone.
Yeah.
I'm not dizzy, I promise you.
No.
Yeehaw.
Oh
Holy
my
man.
That's
god.
the worst possible spin I could have done.
Yep.
That's the first time the wheel's giving me points, bro.
You're up.
You're still winning.
This is a. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
full
crazy.
send.
Just
That's a
spin
full
you fool,
send.
you nasty man.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
not looking
wait.
good.
There is a strategy.
I'll take a 4K. It's about the best thing that could happen to me.
Yeah, it's a full spin. I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay, I'll take it. You know, it's points.
It's something.
Getting him on the board.
Give me points.
It's your turn.
What?
Okay.
I want
I'll take
points.
it. I'll take it.
Bro spun the piss splitter.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
There's so much green on there. Hit the green.
Let's finish strong with one last
There's a lot of
spin.
green.
Okay, I got one solo. This is a big spin. I need this to have a chance.
Spin is all in your tiny meeple
I think you should hit the power slice. We haven't seen a power slice in so long.
One chip.
He's no
He's
spinning.
no spinning. He's no spinning.
There's no spin.
Sorry.
Oh no,
I've
he just
been
did.
He's
thinking about a lot of
delay
stuff
spinning.
lately.
Yay!
Whoa!
That's a WCS right
Woohoo!
It was
It's
so
so close.
All right. Get another round.
Oh man.
Dude, I didn't get like any action there. That's
That gives us a
incredible.
chance.
It's okay.
You used
King.
up all your action in the first round.
You're in 5-digit swag, bro.
Not just one, but two slices for
I
you.
gotta get everything right here. I gotta get everything right here, man.
I'm mewing. So I'm really winning in this call.
No, I'm so bad at
Aside from
these.
being all-seeing and all-knowing, what physical sense do I most identify with?
Not that many.
This is correct. Yeah.
You're gonna need some clues, right? Look, I enjoy a chocolate mousse cake sacrifice as much as the next god, but it's not my sense of
What?
taste.
Are we fucking stupid? Are we fucking dumb?
I think so, man.
Stop and smell the roses once, but turns out I have
What the
no
fuck?
nostrils.
What?
I'm a big music fan.
Huh?
Hearing isn't my
What the fuck?
This is all the senses, man.
I know.
I'll tell you right now, it's not
No kidding.
five senses. Or
Fuck.
seeing dead people,
Oh.
which of course I can,
Fuck.
but frankly, that's kind of boring to me.
What the fuck, man?
Look,
Horny.
to spin without wobbling, I need
Oh.
Oh. Oh, you
Fuck
got
off.
you fuck man. Fuck
I
you.
did. I typed it in so fast.
I think we'll all get point though.
We'll all get points though.
Balance? Was it balance?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like actually fucking stupid, dude.
You guys normally enjoy this?
That was the worst
Mouth,
question.
I'm enjoying it right now. I tell you,
Mouth,
but,
that's
like,
-1, man. It doesn't count now.
Oh shit! Oh,
that was a question
you're right.
about you guys, not me.
Well,
That's
roll
true.
it
We're
back.
done with mouth.
Roll it.
We
back.
played yesterday, so
Oh.
you're
I know.
John, he
I've never
doesn't
seen
need
this.
more points.
Oh, I never seen this.
Start tapping.
Oh, I've seen it, but I don't remember it. Ah, you big dumb combat bits. Yep. Oh, I'm thinking of the Miley Cyrus song.
To tap right now. I couldn't even find them on your device without scrolling. Oh, God. What the heck?
I have no fucking
Wait, are these
clue.
things she hates or things she likes? I'm so
That you haven't
Wow,
seen the movie.
it's
The last thing
complicated,
she
you know?
hates is that she doesn't hate any of the things, not even a little bit, not even at all.
Well, also, sometimes you can hate something positive about a person because you don't want to actually like them, but you hate how much you like them.
Jealousy.
Ryan might have fucked me, so I picked all the good ones.
Recognize these
That's,
answers?
I think, correct.
Oh, that's exactly what you said.
Because you know they're bad for you, and you don't want to like them,
Oh,
but
I
you
forgot
date
about the
because they-
boots.
That's fucking embarrassing,
It's
dude.
so embarrassing, man. Like, this isn't even an important movie in any way.
Bro, it's a classic.
Classic?
The 10 Things I Hate About You. No, it's from like 1999. Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I was probably 3 when I watched it.
Julia Stiles, Heath Ledger.
Oh, good. This is to make everyone look stupid. Oh, easy.
Oh, Polo.
Is it?
There's 4, right?
This is just like a good shave. You want to get real close to the answer.
Can someone help me with what I just said?
It's less than 10.
I have no idea, man.
I think there's
Fuck it in,
6.
bro.
I think there's 4 and then 2 transition
I think
phases.
there's this many. I think there's 8.
You don't know how lucky you are you can say that number without people laughing at
believe
you,
there's
Ryan.
8.
Is the correct answer.
He's right.
You forgot
This-
the quarters, man. You forgot the quarters.
This guy
knew
is
it was an
obsessed
even
with the
number.
moon. I forgot about that part.
Waxing gibbous, waning gibbous, waxing crescent, waning crescent, quarter, full new.
Bro,
Why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
wax my gibbous.
Gibbous these nuts.
Oh shit, dude.
Me and Mouth are gonna wax our gibbous.
You fucker game. He already has
So
the points.
the way I don't hate you a little bit, the way you lie, brag about volunteering at an animal shelter, your dumb combat boots, the way you cut your hair, the way you talk to me.
You all look so out of breath. Just fly up here next
I got the
time.
power thingy last time and I didn't get hit once, so
That's
good
true.
luck.
Your slices.
Oh, we only have 3 slices?
I got 4 slices, and I'm going meta. I'm gonna get 4 solos. Watch this shit.
I'm randomly all over the place.
Oh, I got 3. I was almost right.
I only got 1 solo, but I'm okay with that.
Okay, some big spins here. Some big spins. We can bring this one back.
It's a spicy one.
Come on, Mouth.
Big spins. We can bring this one back.
Come on, Mouth.
Come on, Mouth.
Wow!
Wait, is he in?
Bro!
Me.
He's gonna spin. He gets the first spin. Mouth, do you win on the first spin?
Does he win on the
Yes,
first
I
spin?
think I do.
Put your back into it.
He fucking did.
He did.
Holy.
What the fucking
Aw.
Christ is happening, bro?
The perfect amount of pepper too on that spin.
I mean, it was dead center.
Ooh.
Okay.
Go ahead and spin me one last time.
Just asking the wheel that?
Yeah, man. It's a big old sun. How does it bathe?
Huh.
Okay.
I think you
I
should.
guess no is the answer.
Yeah, I think
a
it's a
little
no.
mud bath. A little mud bath will do you.
Got a dirty son.
Oh, that's a quick sandbag.
I'm mad.
I should have won earlier. I should have got all sorts of points in round 2, man, and I didn't get any.
My name is Mud.
My name is
Mud.
Well, it was fucking one of yous.
Hey,
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
You're thinking, where are my 2 slices? They're here. Settle down.
I just wanted to kiss you down there.
Just gives
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
What are the 8 taxonomic categories?
Ryan, you better get this right.
Oh, this is so easy.
My scientific name is
1, 2. Well, I think we've had this one before.
the wheel of enormous proportions because I want to be obnoxious.
No, we have.
Tap the ones that fit the
I think I got all of
tap
them.
the others.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7. She really make it
all
hard.
6s and 7s.
Am I crazy? Or did it
Shat
put
on a
5
turtle.
of them in a row?
What do I know about being
No, you're wrong.
It did.
I think
Not
it
in
did.
order,
It
but
did
it
put
did.
5 of them in a row.
Oh yeah.
Why did
5
it
of
do
them.
that?
I thought you said 8 in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my boot.
Donkey Kong plays
Division
cool
isn't one?
or fun games, sir.
A phylum? Oh no.
You get 3,000 points for getting it right.
Here's my
Yep.
He's just learning how the game works.
Oh!
This is bullshit.
This is so bullshit. I haven't read this since I was
Fuck.
4 years old, man.
I don't know what this is.
It's a book.
I'm in.
Am I trying to give
I
a
got
real
one.
answer?
I bucket. This shit
got
is locked in, man.
Fuck.
No
I
idea.
don't care. I don't care. I'm pissed. I'm so mad, actually.
I know it was written
Well-
by Eric Carle.
So
That's
true.
about it.
Caterpillars actually shouldn't eat chocolate because it kills them.
Well, in the story, he gets a tummy ache. So
Oh. Hey, you
Well,
just
got
gave
one
them an
there.
answer.
Yeah.
I've not read this one. It's on my
I
wish list.
remember
didn't
it.
you do a speed run where you read it?
Oh fuck, I did, man.
Oh, it's over for me.
Me too.
Aw.
Yay!
Terrible.
Oh, not cottage cheese?
Man, it was just all the.
I thought
normal things.
I thought
Probably
one
should've got that
spoonful
right.
of cottage cheese was like weird enough.
No, he eats through a regular piece of cheese, like a piece of Swiss cheese.
Question 3 and a power slice go hand in hand.
Give me another, please enumerate.
No, Franker.
He did,
Roughly
dude.
How many birds were trained to be used in the movie?
Okay.
Oh, didn't we have this already?
Impossible to
I
know.
don't think so.
It's not impossible. I know it. I've got it in. It just came to me.
I hope it's.
I think it's gonna be low.
I mean, they didn't train like 10,000 birds, right?
Well, a movie takes years to film, and birds only live like 6 months.
And the correct answer
What?
is
What?
Shit!
it has to be you. You're gonna be so thrilled with this.
I want to
you I
see
knew
a
it.
documentary on that
Where
guy.
did they
thought they
find the
trained 8.
resources?
3,200 birds?
I mean, if you
Just
train
seed.
one, train a bunch, right? They just
There
take
ain't
them
that
all-
many birds
Yeah, but
in the
what's
movie.
the definition of train? You know?
Bro, the movie industry is just a front for money laundering. There's no way that they needed to pay all of that money to train all those fucking birds, bro.
That's fine.
Holy.
Slots on my super
He threw
I'm
they threw
pissed.
seed down and were like, these birds are
Just fell
trained.
off.
3,200 of them.
Yes, so
Too slow.
Glory.
That I got the power slice. It's gonna do nothing.
There's a colorful like the wheel, like, it looks satisfying.
yeah,
you know?
Yeah, we kind of picked our segments.
It's got a nice little gradient about it.
Well, I picked the best
Oh,
one.
right
probably.
in between all of mine, huh?
It was right in between.
It's not that funny.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, power slice, huh? Really good thing to get.
Well, Chibwatch is going to turn into a power slice though this time.
Lightning doesn't
Yeah, but
strike twice in the
It
same
didn't work
spot.
for me last time.
One more.
Corey's gonna spin the same thing. Watch.
gradually slowing down.
Can you?
Wow.
Wow.
I'll take some points.
Everybody gets points.
Yeah, everybody.
Every single person.
You already got some points, Apollo, okay? You in,
And that was worth
Ryan.
like nothing.
Hmm.
Wow.
It's a big spin here. It's a big spin
I would
here,
love
and
to
it's
see the power slice just because it's been so long.
Power me.
Small spin.
Thank you. That would you
Powered
took
him,
one
he
for the
powered
team.
him.
That's a BCS.
Thanks, bro.
He's using the lingo.
Slice owner, come to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
it for me.
Ghibli, you need to
There's a
take
great,
from
there's a
me.
great Ryan spot with Ryan points. You should take the
Christ.
Ryan points.
You should take the Ryan and
Wow, you're gonna take Corey and Mouse points and send them into the fucking dirt? There you go. There
yeah,
you
that's
go.
You fucking.
Come on.
There you go.
You're gonna take from Justin?
No,
That
take
is
from
messed up.
Ryan.
You're
Don't
gonna take from yourself? What the fuck?
maybe
Oh
taking
wow,
from
I took
himself.
so many points from him.
You
Holy
sucked the shit out of me, man. I was the one rooting for the power slice.
And rock out to this sort of Russian chiptune thing.
That was reverse psychology.
I just
My swag!
The same page. You're still gonna win,
You
bro.
sucked my swag off.
Yep.
Get up out of bed, suck his swag off.
Oh man.
I'm here to ask question one, and you're here to answer it.
Squeaky.
Yeah, what is going on?
It's still like a slide whistle when I move that shit.
Oh,
man. It's my mic arm. Okay.
Oh, come on. Like,
See an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do.
Cool.
That's a character from Marvel. I almost picked that like an idiot.
You almost picked Pepper Potts, bro.
I did.
Sure, whatever. No idea, honestly.
there's one in here that
If there's a, am I stupid? Is it just a sauce and it's not a pepper?
That's just a sauce, I think.
It's a pepper.
Yeah, it uses.
Is it?
It's a pepper.
Wow.
Marisol is
Oh, I didn't
one.
get
I'm literally
Cherry.
I'm literally
Cherry?
growing Marisol. I'm literally growing it. I'm literally growing it. I bought it specifically this year because I've never grown. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's like probably not a pepper. It's probably like a fruit somehow.
No, it's probably some freaking semantic.
They're all fruits.
What? No way, bro.
No.
Who the fuck is that?
Who is George Solti?
He's
What
very
side is that?
decorated, apparently.
Dolly Parton?
Wow.
I'm in
What? He's
zero,
less than
bro.
Taylor Swift, bro.
What?
Who's that?
So I'm getting my ass
What?
kicked.
Bruce Springsteen?
Who's that?
Who is that?
Jay-Z?
I picked the wrong answer on the same question.
Okay, I'm learning.
Taylor Swift.
Who the hell is George Solti?
Who is the Manhattan Project?
Holy fuck.
You don't know the
I'm
the
learning
Man
if I
Project
don't
is
know
like
a name just to pick it, because apparently they're the fucking most
Yeah.
relevant celebrity in the world, bro.
You're welcome. Take another.
Disaster. Absolute disaster.
Oh, Yo-Yo Ma
I'm
is more
flipping
than
you all
Taylor
off.
Swift? That fucking broke my brain.
Bro, Yo-Yo Ma's been playing the cello for like 80 years, dude.
They
I didn't
give
know Taylor Swift
Grammys
even
out
won
to people who
Grammys.
play the cello?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Hey, you've just decided to spend your
Too many words. I'm not reading it.
product, the Billy bookcase.
I
How
built
many
this.
steps will you need to follow to fully assemble
Where's the
it?
instruction booklet?
No, fuck
That's
you.
cheating. That's absolutely
That's cheating,
cheating.
dude.
Yourself getting the exact
I went to
No.
IKEA with a polo.
I think
Yay!
it was around this many, I think.
I'm gonna say something like this.
I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't that many.
They cram a lot of things in a step.
And the
It's not that much. Yeah, I got it.
He's so right.
I didn't know what steps were.
Right, man.
I didn't know what steps were. Maybe
I only
steps were
buy
like put
designer,
the screws in,
so-
you
It
know?
took like 2 hours. It was really easy.
IKEA
2
steps are
hours
like
for the
3
fucking
hours.
steps.
To build a fucking bookcase? Yeah, that was really easy.
Are you using the
It's
hand?
like a lot.
You've not built a single book ever. You've never built one.
Yeah.
Well, I
Bro,
built it. It did take me
laughing,
2
like
hours
he's
though.
Yeah, 2 hours is not bad. I'm taking all the 2X's. Do not touch them.
I built one. You can't prove me wrong.
I can. I know you haven't built one.
No, prove me wrong
What
then.
the fuck? Fuck you, Chiblee.
Bro, we're
am I
cooked.
doing?
man.
Maybe I haven't built one. You don't know.
Luck, 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 skill, luck.
It's a pot share.
Okay, I'll give it 2 hours. Is okay. Whatever.
I got
Oh, is
so
it
many
the-
damn
is-
slices.
Wait, is the bookcase that big fucking massive one in your room?
Yes.
Oh, that's a big one.
It's 4x4, man.
Oh, look at us. I'm not mad even.
Oh shit!
It's 4x4.
Yeah.
It's a stubby lad.
4x4. I'll hold your books and other knickknacks. When gravity finds you.
I can't lose. I got too many slices.
No, no.
Ooh, power slides. Rare.
Oh, he's a power slice. He's gonna put him up to like 19 grand.
I won the first game, so
Just give me any.
I'm
Let me
set.
steal. Is it a fucking rainbow wheel?
Where's my slice owner at?
Is it rainbow wheel?
Oh shit!
only have one slice on this bitch.
One
I
slice.
only need one spin. I only need one spin.
Oh
All right.
my god!
It's a fun rainbow wheel, guys.
Spin it! Keep spinning it, you damn coward! No, 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 not like this. You got the most squares, bro. Spin it. We get so few rainbow wheels.
We don't like you right now.
Oh, this is crazy. I just put a curse on you. You will never win the winner's wheel.
He's reading the instructions on how to put a screw in the Billy book.
Curse lifted. Curse lifted.
Keep going.
Lifted the curse. I have lifted the curse on you. You will win.
What? No, recursed.
It seems like little spin works for this, doesn't it?
No. Fuck you. You got cursed, remember?
I got cursed.
You're cursed.
It takes a day to wear. It takes a day to get taken off.
Dude, don't do it. Don't do it.
I got so many. You gotta give me more, man.
Hit me, please.
That's not.
You
me.
got to be shitting me. Okay.
Holy cow!
Bro, can't read the wheel at all, man.
Is Discord dying?
No, Ryan.
I think that was just Ryan.
What? I'm chilling, bro.
Apollo sounds robo to me.
So do you.
Okay, maybe it's everyone.
Everyone sounds fine.
My swag.
Some Canadians just told me I look like one of their toonies. Ugh, Canadians.
That's not even true, bro. He looks like a loony, if anything.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, no, the Tooney's got the little circle in the middle.
Yeah, but there's no silver in this guy.
I hate Canadians.
What?
Oh no, we're on blast. We're on blast.
This is easy, bro.
That one's easy.
The left ones to the right ones.
That one's
This
easy.
is a problem.
I recognize this name. What does she do? She does this? No.
That's her.
What is that?
I'm the least misogynist.
Yeah.
No,
I
you're
clicked
just the
wrong.
most online.
Oh, dude, I didn't get any wrong, bro. Let's go.
What does she do? Oh, she does that.
5 seconds to prove you're not misogynist.
You telling me this bro knows more phases of the moon than women athletes?
I feel like I had 6, and that's respectable.
Guys, I wouldn't
Chisley.
know if it was men either. Also, we don't have sports here at all.
Name 5 men. Name 5 men.
Google, I don't know.
I thought you were gonna say Obama's wife's husband.
That's a gimme.
Tap the answers that fit and totally ghost the
That's a
ones that
gimme.
Ouch, my brain!
Okay, this is harder than I thought.
Why am I afraid of the bees?
This
This
is way
one's
harder
not
than I
scary.
thought. I didn't
Oh,
realize.
I know that one for sure.
Son of a bitch.
I'm hitting submit. I feel good about that.
I don't fucking know this shit at all, man.
Why I'm afraid of bees is real.
Innocence can be murder.
The dude turns into a bee in that one. I remember it.
Well, I'm afraid of bees is 100% real. But I didn't recognize a lot of these. I didn't like that.
Oh,
Never mind that.
it's the snowman one. Not the killer snowman.
I had
Abominable
literally like
snowman.
50 of these books. I hope I would do good.
If you read these, you're childish.
He's right.
Oh, because you're a child.
It's true. Yeah,
I was
true.
a child. I was a big fan of Barking Ghost.
I like say cheese and die.
Oh.
As of 2020, which country had a
Easy,
higher
right?
Oh, easy.
population?
Right? This should be easy.
Yep.
You think?
Start tapping and don't let up.
Wrong.
Wow,
All
I
right.
cannot believe I got that right. I thought I
Yeah,
was wrong.
I can't believe I got that fucking wrong. I can't believe I got that wrong. This is crazy.
Oh my god, I'm fumbled.
I'm losing my mind if it's 0.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
I'm so
what?
stupid. I actually just fumbled an unreal amount.
Oh, really?
Oh, you fucking
Oh, why did
troll,
I
dude.
click?
Stupid, I'm stupid.
Why did I click on that one?
I'm stupid.
No way.
So stupid. It's
Seven.
crazy.
God damn
Miles
it.
picked Philippines over India, dude. Like, let's just be real.
What's the population
God,
of
I got fucking
Indonesia?
destroyed on that one.
Are you ready for something?
Yeah, Indonesia was surprise.
I didn't think it was higher than Russia. but-
What?
I agree
Russia's
with,
like 12 people, man. I mean, they got like 100 million
It's
or
just
something,
big.
but
They got a few. hundred.
Finally pay off.
I only have.
That wheel on your browser
Oh, I
may
have
look
4.
like me, but it's actually
SoundCloud rap a cover of Lean on Me, but it's about the drink.
yeah, yeah.
Be rocking
Like
with it?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'd have to hear it.
I gotta get away from Corey. Oh, me
Lean
spin
on
first.
me.
Me spin first.
I've selected you to spin first.
Fuck! I actually didn't even mean the baby spin there. I like misclicked.
You know
How
what
it
this
is.
means?
Misclicked. Centripetal.
Unwinnable.
Oh, it's a loss. Sorry, Corey.
Oh.
Spoke too soon.
Reverse psychology because I
Disgusting.
wanted you to win. Because I know what winning is like. It feels great.
Troll ass question. Troll ass
Well,
question.
Not even a good question. Not even a good question.
Oh,
Chat-
my
Chat
God,
GPT
cop
owns
out
you.
answer.
What do you guys want to finish with?
Yokobo?
Yosh!
Yokobo. That
Hello,
was a
my name
password,
is
right?
Yoko.
My physical.
Yep.
Sorry. I was thinking of something.
Was it cheese sauce on tippy toes?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
What?
What do you guys want to finish with? Oh, the epic boob job, please, ma'am.
Oh,
The epic boob job.
epic boob job, please, ma'am.
Cooking?
I thought that was pretty good. Elon
Thank
Musk
you.
at the whorehouse.
Whoa! There's other names for it, bro.
I had to pick something that had like a certain cadence to make the joke work.
Take your time, Ryan.
It takes a minute to load.
I heard that.
Welcome
SoundCloud
aboard.
rap
You
a
must
cover
be
of
the
Lean
talent.
on Me.
Please sign in.
Let's hear it.
Lean on me. Gulp. Gulp, gulp.
You guys remember the
I'm
joke boat?
sipping Lean.
Did you remember the joke boat password?
Apollo might.
This one is.
It's
Anytime
the
now.
yep, I think he's right.
Holy
Why do you-
cow,
you-
man.
Do you have a notepad?
No, it's just a number. It's 5 digits, man.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
This is the
Many of
power
those.
of not doing 4 years of binge drinking in college. Like, you still got the
Yeah.
fucking shit up there, man.
You guys, my memory
Don't
is
have all day.
horrible. So this is not.
I don't think it is, man.
It's
I think
really
you're
bad.
proving the opposite right now.
I
Bro,
forget
I didn't
shit
even
that
remember-
happened this morning.
Yeah, but I forgot that I read The Hungry Caterpillar.
You wanna hear something real
6
fucked up?
months ago. Yeah.
You know what I've been forgetting constantly, and it's driving me insane? I'll fucking get into the shower and forget whether or not I've washed my hair yet.
Oh, I do that all the time.
It's fucking
Well,
driving me
not my
insane.
hair, but you know.
My hair wash is like a whole 10-minute process, bro. I can't forget that.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Bit
You ever-
gassy today.
You ever go to the
yeah.
grocery store and they're like, "Are you part of the loyalty program?" And then you say, "Yeah, can I give you my phone number?" And then they say, "Sure," and then you forget your phone number because you're on the spot.
I've
Not
had
that happen.
similar thing happen with my address.
Yeah, like your postal code. They're like, "What's your postal code?"
Yeah.
You're like, hang on. I have to trick myself into remembering it."
I had a phase
A,
where I
B,
could
C,
only
D.
remember my phone number with the international code at the start, so I would say it and they'd be like, "Oh, you're Australian?" And I'd be like, No, I'm not. That's fucking sucked, honestly.
You've got time for one or two more.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I can't wait to do
Me too.
poopies.
Yada
Oh.
yada.
That's good. There's no way it's as bad as poopies.
No.
This game sucks. It's like an anti-joke, which means it's a bad.
I'm already.
bad joke.
I'm in. I'm done. I'm done.
Nice.
Thanks.
Ugh.
This is just too obvious a joke, but that's all I got.
I'm happy.
Oh, I gotta do
Move
two
on to the
jokes.
second joke soon.
You got a minute left.
Okay.
All right, hurry up, Ryan. Let's go, brother. We got jokes to tell. He's just mad because he didn't win the wheel.
It's true. I'm gonna have to play solo after this.
He needs this fix.
Okay.
Well, going there, I guess.
Song sucks.
I'm in. Oh, you guys are waiting on me?
This excited
Yeah.
since I had to bail on
sorry.
that Kid Rock cruise. Let's hear it for our first comic.
Get me in there, dude. Ah.
Great.
Remember to say
I
your
need a Max
catchphrase.
joke. My family is like John Travolta. When we get together, it's like Battlefield Earth.
3%.
Fuck no! God damn it! The fucking okays!
No, it wasn't bad.
I'm so dumb, I thought gamers were marginalized. Whoa! He's going there, bro. Holy.
Which comedian won that face-off?
They're not anymore, right? Because Stellar Blade's coming out?
Yeah.
The hell's that?
You'd like it.
What the fuck?
That's good. That's good. You got him.
Credit to you.
What the hell is it?
All right, let's hear it.
It's
for the
like a
next
character action game where the lady has large
Physics?
bosom. She has
Large
large
physics.
physics, yeah.
Great way to describe it.
When I was a kid, we didn't have a Coke Zero can. We had Diet Coke can. He's so
It's an
right.
anti-joke. It's good.
I mean, it's real though.
Y'all like my daddy?
Yeah.
Why are they called robots and not Automatons.
It's backwards, though, isn't it? Isn't it automatons?
Well, nobody wrote automatons. So I had to work with what I got, okay?
Well, you could have wrote
Isn't that-
automatons.
But then I wouldn't have gotten it.
For your feet.
It stings, bro. It stings every time.
And a tip of the hat to you.
Holy dude. 0% of the votes?
It's this.
Things, huh?
We need the audience.
My doctor said I have a bad case of the puddles. Because I keep letting the poopies drip out my poot hole.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh no, and it's gonna win.
Please don't let it win.
Northernlion looks like a cross between a dad and a bald ass bitch.
Oh, it's gonna win, dude.
I gave up. This game.
So quick. It went so quick.
It was instant, man.
Brutal.
This is like when the polls close in Oklahoma and they announce that the Republican won the state like a second later on CNN. Marriage is a lot like riddles. Thy one whom consumes eats directly from the source.
Fuck me.
I like my friends like I like my shits together. Okay.
God damn.
I finished both of my jokes like 10 seconds. I don't know what happened.
That was really fucking good.
Who voted?
That was
insulting.
I voted Ghibli.
Who voted Justin? Admit yourself.
I swear to you it wasn't me, which means it must be Corey. I call my bedroom the truck stop because only big sweaty men are allowed. It's not. Women are allowed in the truck stop, man.
Yeah. There are women truckers.
The dude's never been to a truck stop.
I went to the Flying J once. I have more throws up than touchdowns.
All right.
Oh, man.
How do you type that?
That's crazy.
Okay.
And how about some points for you as well? Let's keep this joke boat.
All right, Ryan, bring it back.
I don't know, man. God created bumper cars by making me forget which pedal was gas and which one was brake. Ah!
Okay.
Oh no, it's the heater.
My love life is like George Washington. W. Bush.
Hey,
Okay, okay.
George Washington W. Bush. Yeah, just George Bush. George W. Bush. I should have taken out the W, bro.
You didn't do W. Blair.
Wow!
I thought I was giving him a pity vote.
Holy.
We don't appreciate derivative comedy here.
We're so back. Disgusting.
I'm gonna put you in the plastic.
Let's look at our starboard. That's a boat joke. My life is in shambles.
A term for giving someone a swirly in the year 2057 when toilets are made out of plastic. I'm gonna put you in the plastic.
Die who can consume directly from the source.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time.
I'll just skip it.
Please don't give me that
let's
joke.
get
Don't
to
give
it.
me the die
You know the
joke.
drill.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
No!
My ears.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I don't know what
that's disgusting. This might be too gross to write.
Me describing the symptoms of my food poisoning to my doctor on Zoom.
I'm thinking, sorry.
I just want to say this is a joke. This is not what my love life is like.
Mine is terrible, but
did the best I could. Truly.
Mine is shit.
The real tragedy would be not finishing the show. So let's bring back our comics.
Corey.
Oh, brother.
Why am I always first?
Just get it over.
LeBron James be like, I like my friends like I like my shits. Fast and loose.
Every time Justin makes a noise after Corey's joke, it's like
What?
insulting thing. And it's
What? I was thinking.
Oh,
It's so bad when you pick a joke that lost and then you get shellacked by it. Marriage is a lot like riddles. It gets smaller the more of it there is.
What?
Huh.
I don't get it, brother.
Thanks for the
Which
points.
version do you like best?
Or maybe not.
You want to explain yourself, Ryan?
But
Okay, his was objectively a better riddle than mine, but like no one was getting it, and I didn't want to say that like
How
it was
does it-
actually just a riddle.
My riddle was too good, man.
How does it feel, Ryan?
It's a fucking hole or something.
How does it feel?
That's
How does it
not a
feel?
riddle, though. Oh my god.
When I was a kid, we didn't have a Coke Zero can. We had Coke One Does.
Stop.
Fuck. Come on.
I'll take it. I'll
I
take
thought
it.
it was pretty good.
Okay.
You never know where you stand with that guy.
All right.
My doctor said I have a bad case of the puddles
No.
because I ain't got no damn pud.
The Pudless.
The pudless, yes.
Pudless. He's French.
Come on.
Oh, hole.
Is the best I can do. I understand.
That joke has swept twice.
I understand.
Because I keep letting the poopies drip out my poot hole. He's gonna lead him to victory.
Oh, I'm genuinely sorry.
My love life is like George Washington. Popping all the cherries.
Oh, wow.
He didn't chop down the tree, bro.
He chopped down the tree, man.
He cannot tell a lie.
Yeah, right.
What if that was a lie?
Oh,
There, he's
fuck.
got it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Johnny. Oh, man.
He did chop down the tree, though.
Didn't he not do it? And that's the thing?
No, he did it, and then he said that he did it. He doesn't tell a lie.
I mean, that was like the little foogler, but he didn't actually.
I called my
Right,
bedroom in the
okay,
truck stop
okay,
because I got heated toilet seats and lots of soup.
Had toilet seats in his bedroom.
Did they have heated toilet seats at the truck stop?
It probably wouldn't hurt. I
The truck stop, man.
I voted for it.
Thank you.
It's a nice truck stop, man.
It's enough for a victory, I think.
No, I think you swept.
Yeah.
That was my only non-sweep.
That's crazy. Holy man.
Oh, it was close though.
Damn.
Congratulations.
Damn.
I can't believe we got 4,000 points from my pooties keep falling out of my poot hole.
That was the joke of the day.
That's
Pretty good.
crazy.
Oh man.
Oh, fun times.
Well, good gaming.
Good gaming. Good gaming.
Good gaming.
Have a great weekend,
good
gamers.
gaming.
Have a wonderful weekend.
Good games.
Hope you sell lots of plushies.
Thank you.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Bye.
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 Bye. Shout out Walter Mondale for tanking that 1984 election damage. Nobody was beating Reagan in 84. Somebody had to sacrifice their political career at the altar. Thank you, Walter Mondale. We appreciate you. Yes, we love America. It's a good song. I hear my wife in the kitchen, which means she may not be ready to stream, but let me go check. Hello, gamers. She is ready to stream. Then the boys took up and took all of my corn. Sheriff John Stone, why don't you leave him alone? Yeah. This is the worst trip I've ever been on. So, a guy in the Beach Boys who just repeats what the last guy said, but deeper. Come on, the John B. See how the mainsail. That's me. What are you talking about? You don't know Pet Sounds, bro? You don't know Pet Sounds? You don't know, like, they say I got brains, but they ain't doing me no good. I wish they could. No, I'm clicking the damn button then. Have a good weekend.